Hello, hello, welcome to day 3. Today we get to start the Kaiba campaign on this save file. We finished the Yugi campaign over the course of the last 2 days. This time we're using 4 different comps. And we're doing fusions, even though in this game fusions are, not great. They have a couple uses, but their strengths just get outclassed by your other options for that type of thing. But what we've got a Thousand Dragon team, we've got a Black Skull Dragon team, we've got a Chimera team, and we have a Gaia team. And the Chimera team could transition into a Rapid Horseman team during the Joey campaign. We'll see how that goes when we get there. The Chimera team is going to get Gazelle in the first level here in this Kaiba campaign, so almost there on that, and then that's the last unit we'll get until Joey campaign. We might switch out a couple guys for other guys, but we'll as usual we'll see when we get there. Sometimes I burn out on a campaign before we get to the old Joey stuff. Anywho, we have something else to test out as well. So we are going to see if our Gaia strats from yesterday work on the crawling dragon here, this first stage. I'm kind of excited about that. We beat Yugi, it's time to do Kaiba. Got a lot of dialogue to go through here. And like, voice acting in games like this is so nice. Like if this stuff was voiced, but I don't want to read through it all. I don't think the story in this game is like particularly amazing or anything. You do lose a little bit skipping through it real quick. We gotta figure out whenever you switch marshals and stuff for the campaigns, you gotta figure out which teams go on which units. Which usually isn't like the worst thing, because eventually your units will change to match the marshal's orb color. But when you're doing fusions, you really want the orb color to be a specific color, because the fusion monster will turn into a specific color, and that won't be affected by the base units. It gets a little sketchy. Normally you feel a real big hit in your power here, because instead of like a perfect Yugi matching one of your best teams, you have like not perfect matches here. But anywho, we could look at our new units. We're not going to use like any units from this campaign unless they have like heavy synergy with the units we've already been using. We get level 1 magic on the Dark Plant and poison on hit, but the Dark Plant just has such bad stats. Like lowest tier of attack, health, and only second lowest tier of stars, basically. I think Water Girl might be usable, which would be kind of fun. I really wish she was a swimming type with Water Adept, because I could put her in a water team and feel pretty fun. That'd feel pretty fun, but she's not a water type, so she doesn't work for the Navy team, and she's just not very good as just like a basic spellcaster like carry unit. But I might use her one game just for fun. I'm gonna bring Mokuba. Right, and then this dude, on his basic attack, he gets that thing that deletes stars and slows people 30% of the time or whatever. Like, he might be playable, but Knight Adept units with low health seem a little rough. This dude gets armor but nothing else, which is kind of sad. It's really nice that his color is like perfect for Kaiba, or pretty close at least. Let's say if you're casually doing this game, putting him on Kaiba is pretty good. Oh yeah, he's level 31. I was wondering why his stats were weird. And then the crab is the swimming. We get a red crab in Kaiba, a green crab in Yugi. The red crab in Kaiba is just seems a lot worse because he seems like he's supposed to be a carry. He's got like lucky. Got really low stats. He gets armor, which helps with his like health a little bit. He's got decent stars. Unfortunately, his attack's pretty low and his health's pretty low, and he's a beast, so it's really not what you're going to use here. He is really bright red though, which is kind of neat. Just back in there. Got more to do here. Just taking our time because it's fun to look at the new units. Okay, we got Higatsumi Giant. Field Adept unit, but just kind of basic stats and no like cool abilities that make him stand out. We got the old Sage the Dark Clown, Knight Adept, one of the worst HPs in the game, old purple color, and then we have Crawling Dragon. So, Crawling Dragon, we have Crawl of the Grave, which will transform him into Dragon Zombie, which is a very good unit. Weirdly enough, most of the rituals, their base forms kind of just suck, like stat-wise and stuff. This one, you could actually just use Crawling Dragon. He's like, for a dragon, he's pretty good. He's got decent stats, stars and stuff, good health. Like, definitely a playable unit. You'd want to put like healing items on him and then have two other units on your team that have like damage items and carry, and then he'd pull his weight. Definitely usable. And now we have a Dragon Zombie, busted unit. Excellent stats, Knight Adept, poison on hit at like level 60, dark type. Got some good stuff going for him. So that means Crawling Dragon here becomes unavailable. Now with Gaia, what the theory we tested and confirmed yesterday was, if you get Gaia in the level and then lose the level, Gaia will be available again to get in the level. Where usually you have to wait till the next campaign to do it, but with that little cheeky die on purpose strat, you don't have to wait. So now, if I lose this level, I wonder if it will give me another Crawling Dragon or not. Because I'll go back to this menu, and it'll still be this stage. So, I could see that going either way. I don't know when it, like, counts as giving you the unit for that. But that would be extremely nice if it gave you the Crawling Dragon here. Because then it'd probably do the same for Zanki. And if you could have Crawling Dragon and Dragon Zombie, and Zanki and Armored Zombie, that'd be pretty strong. Okay, so we gotta think about who gets what for teams. So our 1000 Dragon team is red, and our Field Adepts team is orange. And then we have this like dark purple dragons team. And then we have this blue Curse of Dragon Gaia team. So Mathis gets nothing because he unfortunately abandons you. Spoilers. So we know he's just gonna get nothing. I mean, we could just put some units on him to have them and use them, but I guess he's kind of orangish. We could put he ditches you so quick. I think we just ditch him. He doesn't have any abilities or anything. Oh, we should put creep on him because it costs less. Okay. My gut here is to put Gaia on Mokuba and the dragon stuff on Kaiba, but I think the dragon stuff's really off color. The thing here is the Mokuba is like pretty close to correct color here. Unfortunately, this will make the will make this team like really off base when it comes to color. So Red Eyes is supposed to be in the middle. Wait, did he get Ariel? Ooh, we got Ariel. Let's try him in the middle. I imagine he's slower than Red Eyes, but having Ariel speeds him up a little bit. And then Blackland Fire Dragon is the last unit. You're pretty high level already. What are we doing on... Oh yeah, so Black Skull Dragon down here is like... really, really, really not this color. So it would take a lot of work to get Kaiba to that color, and it's not going to happen because we already have all our units. We'd have to like put in units that we're not using that are closer to that color to transform him. That really kind of ruins Kaiba's day here. That'll make this team sketchy. Yeah, like Gaia is... I mean, even Gaia is pretty low. Kaiba's like a really white blue color. But like all three of these units are way down here for Kaiba, which is not ideal. We could switch Kaiba and Mokuba stuff, and Mokuba will like that a lot less. Yeah, so Mokuba's is like halfway down. There. Yeah, I mean, that's still not good. Mokuba's already pretty close on that one. I think we just have the Night Adept team take the hit there and just be really off-colored. It's gonna suck that all these units are gonna, like, change from being pretty close to the color we want. I might go faster with Ariel, I think. Yeah, 3 stars on each, instead of getting bonus for being on Yugi. I think we just gotta suck it up and take it in that one. It's fine as well. We haven't used these units together enough to make them a nice blue yet. So the thing is, I kind of want to get levels on the Dragon Piper team. So maybe we run them. And we're gonna lose some money bringing that many units, but this team could use some levels. He needs some levels so he can get his 2-2 magic, and then this team will suck less. But like this stage, there's only like 2 enemies on the stage, so it just seems really weird to do that, I think. I don't know, we're just gonna let that happen. I think that team goes in Rex Raptor though. So it's gonna be a while before we get to play them. Oh, what does color do? So the Marshal has an orb color, and then each unit has an orb color. And as you battle and stuff, the two will start to mix together. You can see it like blinks, that's like the color it's changing to slightly. So if you use them a lot, which I tend to use a few people like a lot instead of using like a lot of different marshals less, this determines how much of the stats of the marshal go to the units. So right now all of my marshals are like really low level, and you can see like Kaiba only has 2-star attack, or like 2 icon colored in attack, 2 hearts and 1 star. So when Kaiba gets some levels, he'll have like 5 of each of those. And if he matches on color with like these units, he'll give them a bunch of stats. So right now, he's low level, so he doesn't have much stats to give, but that'll change. So like we're losing some stars and stuff if they're not the same color. And usually it doesn't matter that much because they're gonna, like, I'm gonna use them enough that the colors will match. But the problem is, well, the regular units you run do match. The fusion units don't change their color at all. So then if I fuse and I make Gaia, I really want the person to have an orb that's as close to that color as possible. Otherwise Gaia is going to be a lot weaker. And Gaia's color won't change. So like, unless you're doing a fusion team, you don't really care that much. Like, it's nicer if they start the same color. But with these fusion teams, like, Gaia's gonna lose like 3 stars and like 1,000 attack and some health if we don't get the orbs to that color. So in Yugi's campaign, it was a little easier because we didn't have all 3 units for every team right away. So like, you know, if we're going to use these 3 units and we only have these 2, instead of using red eyes, we can like look and see what unit we get and be like, okay, we're trying to make a dark red color. So we can pick like, you know, a dark purple color or a dark orange or something, and then like slowly manipulate our color there. The middle one will change faster, but they'll all change. So like here it's just really awkward because it's very, very unlikely that the units or the marshals for Kaiba's team are going to match like the colors you had for Yugi's team. It's like we need 2 orange people and like a dark purple or whatever and a blue. Blue is pretty common. So like Mokuba actually works pretty well because we want to be about this color, but he's going to get messed up with these 2 units influencing it. But I think we're fine. We'll just do that. All right. Oh, we have to int. Right. So our strat is to int, which means we're testing something out this game. It was very successful last run. Okay, so Mokuba's gonna go. Okay, should be good to go. So for this stage, we got 3 marshals, and they came with units. And we're testing if I'll be able to re-get the crawling dragon. And I could see it going either way. Okay, still didn't leave. Okay. There we go. So every game in this stage before him is right there. Now usually this is stage 1, but since we're doing the second campaign, we do all the levels we would do if we did the Kaiba campaign first. It's just everybody is like higher leveled. So like our guys start at level 30 instead of level 1. I don't know if these encounters get harder, but like this encounter isn't even hard in level 1. So like when originally doing it, because it's 3v1 and you have to either kill him or win by points. The point system only really matters for like the first like 5 levels of like the first campaign you do, or 10 or something. It determines who wins, quote unquote, the battle as long as units don't all die. But if you ever eliminate the enemy team, you win the battle. But that unit is one of our fusions. So we're actually going to use him. Okay. So what we're going to do here is there's a type of monster called Rituals. It doesn't match with the card game very well, but like Gaia, the Fierce Knight, is an example of Ritual in this game, because you get a specific item and use it on Gaia, and then he transforms into Blackluster Soldier. And normally, you're supposed to have to choose like whether you want Gaia or whether you want Blackluster Soldier. But we had a hunch that if you die in the level that you get Gaia, you still get to keep the Gaia for your like preparation for that level. So then you can go use the item on him, make the Blackluster Soldier, and then you don't have Gaia anymore because you used him up. And then you're supposed to wait till the next playthrough of that campaign to re-get him. But since we're doing that same level again, we can fight the Gaia in the wild and get him. Now we're testing that with the Crawling Dragon in this level, because we don't like get the Crawling Dragon in the level. We're like gifted it right before the level. So we're going to see if that counts here or not. And this one's kind of complicated to explain, I guess. But the other one, the Gaia one's a little easier to get. But like, as stage 1 of Kaiba campaign starts, you're gifted Crawling Dragon. We're going to see if it gifts it to you like before you do the prep stuff, or if it gives it to you like as you do the prep stuff. So my expectation is we will still not have Crawling Dragon because we used it up. But if we do have it, then that almost eliminates the need to do 2 playthroughs of Kaiba. Because to get all the, you know, to complete the Pokédex in this game, you got to do 3 Yugi campaigns, 2 Kaiba campaigns, and 1 Joey campaign. But this would almost eliminate the need to do the Kaiba campaign. I expect, though, it won't work. So let's find Crawling Dragon. Yep. So he's still grayed out, which means we didn't get him. So this doesn't work for Crawling Dragon, and then I assume it doesn't work for Zanki then either. So you gotta choose whether you want the zombie or the Crawling Dragon. It's fine. It worked for the ones I wanted it, or like the ones that were important. So that means this trick's only gonna work for Gaia the Fierce Knight, Larva Moth, and Zoa. And Gaia's probably the only one that like anybody reasonable would want to do, because Gaia does fuse into Cursive Dragon, or Gaia the Dragon Champion. So you can use Blackluster Soldier and Gaia the Dragon Champion in the same playthrough, which would be really nice. Whereas like Crawling Dragon and Zanki probably aren't that important to get in the same playthrough as this. Plus you can't get this in the first playthrough if you do Kaiba first. You have to do Yugi first to get the item to make him. But it was fun to test it out at least, you know? And now we get Gazelle, so we can goof around with Gazelle. Alright. We're going to try Summon Skull in the middle because he has Aerial now. That changes. At the top left, you see the F next to Summon Skull. That means flying type. So in the overworld, when he moves, he's a flyer. So he'll get shot by flying, the anti-flying cannons and not the anti-ground cannons. And then he's not affected by a certain terrain that slows you, like going in the mountains. And before he has this aerial ability, he's a walking type unit, which is the more common one. But now he moves by flying. So that might make him faster than the Red Eyes. I think the Red Eyes is still probably faster. Like, there's nowhere that tells you like movement speed of units that I can find in game or out of game. Is there a third unit here? Oh, Fire Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, they still have their items, which is nice. Now for this team, we can actually... We just got Perform It. Now that it's a second playthrough, or like, now that it's the second campaign, the levels on all the units you get and fight are scaled, except the wild ones that come at level 1. So like, this Perform It is going to be level 1, which is, you know, a little rough. Try to keep up with the rest of our units here, because like our two other guys for this team are level 57s. He's level 1, and he's the weaker unit in the team anyway. Got Field Adept to start, which is nice. Gazelle finally got Road Adept, so that's pretty high level it takes to get that. Gazelle should probably go in the middle with Road Adept, but Perform It's flying, so he might be a little faster. We'll see how we're feeling on that one. And then Perform It gets to be the... he's a Fiend type, so you could put damage on him and have him be a carry, but he gets to be the item holder dude. Throw in some polymerizations here. And we probably need more heals. I mean, this team doesn't really need polymerizations. We should probably just do blue medicine, red medicine, poly. And we can only fuse once per stage then. This character leaves you after like two stages. He's like a... I know of some Fire Emblem games where like you get a unit and then they just like betray you. He does that, but I want to use Perform It and get him at least a little bit of levelage. So we got to test if you get Crawling Dragon for that, and we got to get Perform It so we can use him in the stage. Now, I don't think we'll get any more units that we're planning on using for all of Kaiba Campaign, because when you start a new file, you can choose to start with Yugi Campaign or Kaiba Campaign. So if I start with Yugi Campaign, I want to use almost entirely units from Yugi Campaign. And if I start with Kaiba Campaign, I want to use almost entirely units from Kaiba Campaign. Because it would just be like playing Pokemon and having access to a Ponyta at like the first gym, and then deciding I'm going to start using Ponyta when you fight the 6th gym. This like feels wrong to me. I want to use it as early as you can. So most of these units we're going to not end up using. Just because it feels more efficient to use them when we do a Kaiba campaign and we're low level. Unless if there's some sort of synergy there, which like Gazelle Perform It there is. Okay. And we're wasting a little money by bringing all these units because there's only like 2 enemies. Okay. How fast do we feel? Okay, the Perform It seems really slow. Right? Maybe? Okay, we'll let Gaia fight this one. Gaia has Field Adept, so I'm gonna fight him out here in the field instead of in the base. But Gaia should get an extra star for that. I think his units might have some Field Adept too, but Gaia getting an extra star is kind of a big deal, because 2 stars as our main carry is pretty sad. Yep, so he gets the extra star, and then his Mystic Horseman has Field Adept, but his other guys don't. You have armor, okay. So if we would have kept using the crab to level 31, he would have got armor. I always try to use this crab because you get him in Yu-Gi campaign right away. And he gets super stamina pretty early, which means you heal like every round. It's like the opposite of poison. And he gets armor, which means you take less damage. But his health and his attack are both like really, really low. Like max stat-wise. He doesn't make great use of them, but those are like really, really strong tank abilities, and he gets them super early in the game, and you have access to him really early. So like I always want to dream that he'll be good. Yeah, Gaia's really bad, but he looks cool, and he's one of the characters. Like he's a pretty used unit in the show. That model though is for GameCube. Look at that Gaia model. Like that's good. That is a good model for GameCube. Looks fantastic. Okay, I don't remember if he guarded or not, so this might be a wasted attack, but nope, he didn't. Okay, we're chilling. And I usually don't run 2 dragons in one team because usually you only need 1 healing item holder. But when we have polymerization, it gets kind of messy. So I think this is probably the best unit to support these two. I'm running these two because I'm trying to do the fusion, and I try to think of what unit goes with them the best. This one can hold a bunch of healing items, and then has Mountain Adept, which isn't that useful, but you know, like it's really hard to make the fight happen in a mountain. Like in this stage, there are mountains, but the enemies only like move towards bases really. So there's no real way to like get them up there. And then since there's so few fights this stage, we're definitely gonna fuse. We get to see our cool fusion monster. Look at him. Gaia, the Dragon Champion. Totally worth running bad units, right? Just 1 ability Mountain Adept, so yeah, we have kind of 3 units that benefit from it in a way. A little weird. And then he can't miss. Usually fusions have like 3 really strong abilities, and Mountain Adept's like kind of not even an ability. It's fake. But at least his attacks can't miss, that's kind of nice. And then he does, you know, pretty mediocre amount of damage. That's the real kicker there, is your big fusion guy does so little damage. Like, does Harpy's Pet do more? It's 321. There's like a 10%-ish damage range you do. 260, yeah, so she does more damage. Her big fusion just pokes him for 250 damage a hit. Almost 300. You can't put items on the fusion guys, so you can't give them more damage. It's like our ace monster there, and he does less damage than like our support healer unit. Like we just have healing items on this one. Oh, our fusions are great. Don't worry, we'll get another top tier fusion right here coming up. We have another one ready to go. But that is this run, is all of our teams have a two unit fusion on them. That's our meme. Our synergy. Okay, we could fuse. I think we just fuse right away because performance level 1. And I think Mystic Horseman's OP enough that he can carry the fight. So here's our new unit. Since one of the units that made him is level 1, he's only level 41 here instead of like 57. That's pretty good. He gets 8 stars. He's already better than Gaia. He does about the same damage, but he has more stars. And then he has Field Adept, which is better. Forest Adept, kind of bad. I think his last ability is Road Adept, so not great, but he synergizes with the rest of the team. I think all 3 units on this team will have all 3 of those Adepts. We can look to fight in any of those areas, which is nice. And then he also can't miss, which seems like a pretty common ability for fusion guys, which is acceptable. Now, another issue here is like just this basic Mystic Horseman that we're running has 1 less star, is going to do like a bunch more damage, and like the real kicker is has 400 more health. This is not a tank, and he just has 400 more health. Yeah, you do 300 damage. Haha, take that, Gaia. But he's cool, right? Look at him. I feel like he's one of the better statted fusion monsters as well, which... yeah. But a little bit of yikes there. But don't worry, Mystic Horseman's strong enough. He can carry the team. Now with the Dragon Champion thing, even if we could put items on him, he's a Dragon type, so it wouldn't matter. But like this guy, we could put 3 Beast Fangs on, and then he'd do like an extra 300 damage a hit, which would be pretty nice. So far, the only fusion team that I've been impressed with is the other one that we didn't fight with this time. Or like the other one we brought to the stage that we didn't fight with, the Black Skull Dragon. You can buff him with Violet Crystals and then he does stuff kind of. Like it's not good, but it actually has like an upside to it, whereas like this team, not so much. And every time you beat that stage, you get 2 blue medicines and a monster reborn. So eventually your whole like convoy gets full of blue medicines if you keep playing the game. And there's no way to sell them. Like, it's kind of troll. You'd have to play a lot for it to be too many. But it's kind of funny. You can't say no to those items. Yeah, I think we just want to run it back with these units here. I don't think we need to make any changes. Okay. And I want to, it did work. I've been saving the memory card to different folders after each game. It's like I have a nest of folders for each stage in each campaign. I'm trying to like to remember to save it every level. So then if I want to like pull up Kaiba stage 17, I can just pull up the memory card from that, which would be kind of cool. Did that level, the second level. Yeah, Kaiba's campaign has a lot less stuff to look out for each level, because his general theme is like, fight somebody, I beat them, and I yank their units, or make them join my team. And Yugi's a lot more like, I'm gonna find wild monsters and stuff, so you gotta know those things. Like this stage, which you gotta look like on Yugi's stage 2, you gotta like find and fight that wild area where you fight Maneater Bug, Mystic Horseman, and Hain. And in this one, you're just like, oh, when I beat you, I'm gonna make Bones join my team. There's a sail there. There's a sail there. I don't think there's even like any items that we really want. We gotta get a Cocoon of Evolution at some point. But we have all our basic items down, so there's some in these stages, but we just don't need them. Okay, so you're gonna go here. And Bones will come attack us. We can fight him in the forest here. Doesn't have any forest adepts. Isn't Mokuba moving? Bad, not bad. Okay, so Gazelle should be getting a buff here, being in the forest. Which means he has 4 base stars, which is a little frightening. Here, let's fuse not turn 1 this time. So because this is playing Kaiba after we played something, everybody's a little higher level, and that means these 2 guys on boats paralyze, and the other one might poison already. Makes the fight a lot harder. A lot of times a fusion would actually be good here because some of the a good amount of the fusions have status card, I feel like, which is nice, but this one does not. Yeah, like if we look at his team, this guy poison or paralyzes, this guy paralyzes, and this guy poisons. Status effects are really good in this game. So Gazelle is stuck, so let's fuse to unstuck him, and then we'll get hit again and get paralyzed, but you know, maybe we can kill one of the dudes beforehand. Paralyze plus poison is a nasty combo. Generally poison isn't that big a deal because you're gonna end the fight pretty fast, but if like both my guys get paralyzed, I just sit there and take poison damage while he uses all his stars. It's pretty scary. And unfortunately Chimera doesn't do that much damage here. This could be real bad for Mystic Horseman. A lot of times if they have like one paralyzed guy, you can just take him out real quick, but he's got 2 paralyzed guys and a poison guy and a healer. Pretty brutal. Oh, they both got paralyzed. Okay. So right there, he was out of stars, and both of my guys with stars were paralyzed. It just skips as many turns as it would take for them to not be paralyzed, which means Mystic Horseman was poisoned. So like it could have just skipped like 20 turns and killed Mystic Horseman, turns worth of paralyzed damage or poison damage. So like it mattered how long that took. And now since we fused, we don't have access to healing items, so Mystic Horseman has to wake up before he dies, or we have to win the battle before he dies. So he might actually just die. There's 100. If he wakes up, he'll like do 600 damage a hit. So it would have been fine if Chimera got comboed, but Mystic Horseman's not as fine. Okay, he woke up. We can probably end the fight soon enough then. And we don't bring Monster Reborns because we're being greedy. If he dies, we'd have to pay a bunch of money to revive him at a base, or just let him be dead. You can also lose poison just over time, so there's a chance of that happening too. But that fight's actually a little tough on the second playthrough. On the first playthrough, he doesn't have any of those abilities, so no big deal. But it would have probably been better to not fuse, because then we would have had to just unlock all 3 of them. Because Gazelle was strong enough to like do damage. He does more damage than Chimera does. And then this guy would have had healing items for him. So if any of them weren't messed up, it would have been fine. Okay, so I think Summon Skull is kind of slow. It doesn't seem like a great middle unit, and Perform it doesn't seem like a great middle unit. Generally speaking, guys that are flying type are better as center units than walkers for the most part. But funny enough, our teams this game, we have so many flyers. You kind of want at least 1 flyer and at least 1 ground unit, because some levels have anti-ground cannons and some levels have anti-flying cannons. If you have a variety of units, you can take those bases without getting shot. But this guy's the boss of this level, and he's just like drastically weaker in every way. His guys are worse, and he doesn't have all those status problem abilities. The 2 on the sides are both like F tier units. The middle one's like D tier. It's a little sketchy, but here's our 3rd of 4 fusions we're using this game. This one has super stamina, so he heals every round. He's probably the highest statted of the bunch, but this team feels alright because, like, look, he does 400 damage a hit 6 times, and he has super stamina. He can miss, but his abilities can delete a star from them and slow them. 30% chance, supposedly. However, his Night Adept lets us do this, So we can give him 1,000 attack and a star. Now he'll hurt even more. And we can pump him full of stars. So this, the supporting unit to the fusion actually like can support him and make him do good things. Now, granted, it's just worse than the other options, but like there's a little bit of potential here, whereas all the other fusions just feel like you can fuse to add 1,000 damage or 1,500 damage at the end of the fight. This one you fuse right away so you can start pumping him up, and then you can give him enough stars so he can kill everything. He guarded, so we didn't do any damage. That's where you can wait if you need to be efficient, but we don't really be efficient. We're only fighting two opponents this battle because it's the second stage of Kaiba. We can just use our resources pretty loosely here. That guy might, the middle guy might have armor, so we might be doing a little bit reduced damage to him. But we could just wait and then he wouldn't heal. So now when it comes to Violet Crystal spamming, if we put damage items on the Summon Skull, that's a part of this Black Skull Dragon, he would do a lot more damage. And then we'd also get to run another Night Adept unit, so we'd be buffing 3 units instead of 2. Giving them a star and 1,000 attack every time we do the buff. So like, it's still worse by like a lot, but you know, we're trying. At least you get to fuse at the start of the fight, and then you get to use the guy. And then the final comp that we don't have any units on the field yet for. That's the 1,000 Dragon one, and it is the one that looks the worst right now. 1,000 Dragon is real bad. And the units are running to make that comp are also real bad. But you know, there's hope they'll learn an ability in like 20 levels maybe. That might help them. So Kaiba's classic. I beat you, now I get all your units. I guess you can join me if you want. But we have Bones unlocked. Usually I use Bones as one of the main marshals because he's available so often and his stats are like pretty fine. But we're looking for like blue and red marshals. And he's gray. Like, this team just has to suck it up and be really weird colored. And I think we just don't use him. But like, all 3 of these units are pretty cool. And then you get a blue medicine on this guy. Well, so that's another one we have stuck. But all these units are usable. Night Adept stuff. Yeah, we could just cut the red eyes. And just play this like, random Night Adept unit we got it right now. And this team would be a lot better. Just sad. Definitely sad. Like we could put our final team on Bones and just have it goof around. But we're gonna get Pegasus in a couple levels, and then, well, this team's supposed to go on Pegasus, and then this team's supposed to go on Rex Raptor. Get at some point here, but not right away. We'll bring him. I think we have enough money. We can be kind of loose with it. If we cared about money, since these first levels there's so few enemies, we'd probably just have like 2 teams of units, and then just put junkers on more. You save like, you see the gold bag, like 500 for this unit. So it's gonna cost like 1,100 gold to bring this team, but we could just bring him with 1 Karibo on instead, and then it would cost like 10 gold. Okay, so saved again, so we'll go ahead and save the memory card. So if we want to, we can start on Kaiba Stage 3. And away we go. There's Pegasus. Cool they made him such a main character in the Kaiba story. A fun interaction between the 2 of them. A fun dynamic. Okay, so Gaia has Field Adept. You have Field Adept. And Bones wants to do some stuff. And Kaiba can maybe do some stuff. What's on here? Are you? Let's see. Blocking. Should be fine. I'll make sure none of them get through, because if they yoink the base there, I die. What's the level? Okay, here's our our final team. These are the 3 final units of this team, alright? We got 2 stars, 640 attack, the ultimate Dragon Piper. This means he attacks twice over the course of the combat and does about 64 damage in attack. I know. We brought out the big guns for this one. And his ability is cure every monster on the field of all their status ailments. And don't worry, the main way we can even have a chance of fighting is by paralyzing the enemies. So if we use this, it will unparalyze them and use all of our stars, because it costs 2 stars to use an ability. And then we have the ultimate baby dragon, 3 stars, 250 damage a hit. Oh boy, it's top. I don't know how anybody's gonna stand a chance against it. Yeah, this is the top tier comp here. Okay. And to top it off, we fuse into the 1000 dragon, who does about 1,500 damage over the course of his entire thing. So yeah, that's a heavy hitter there. We put full damage items on the Time Wizard. We're really relying on his damage and paralysis to kill something, because 1000 Dragon doesn't do enough damage anyway. But these guys really need some levels. If we get them some levels, maybe they'll learn some abilities and we can make something wacky work. But this is the dream team I came up with for this, to start this themed run off. This was the first team I locked in as one we were going to be using. I know, hard to believe, right? Like something this overpowered. Okay. It does seem very strong. And they're all like really tiny units, so they're super threatening, but here you go, you get to see the ultimate 1000 dragon. Oh ho ho. Look how big he is. He covers Dragon Piper up. Here's his stats, okay? He gets 5 stars and does 300 damage in attack, which adds up to about 1500 damage. Oh, 2 attacks from Mystic Horseman, basically. And his ability, AoEs the enemies for like 200 damage apiece. Ho ho! So if they have 3 units left, we can use 2 stars to deal like about as much as 2 regular attacks would deal. And hopefully by the time we're fusing and making him, we don't do that, because I only have 2000 health, so they'll kill him. Don't worry though, he'll... Oh, I attacked with this guy. This guy does a solid 64 damage-ish. 67 damage, the high roll there. Oh, that's just enough that this attack could kill. We did it. Okay, now, can 1000 Dragon with all of his stars but 1 take out a full health unit? Can he do it? What, does his regular attack have an ability? No, his regular attack doesn't even have an ability. Alright. If he doesn't miss at all, he will kill this full health unit by himself. Oh, look at this team. It one-rounded a person. Took all of their units out in one fight. We are going places. Oh, Timer just got a star and Dragon Piper got a star. Okay. We're cruising. Let him get through. This is a Field Adept fight. So that should buff all of my units. We finally have 3 Field Adepts. Okay, and then this team, honestly, what happens if we use Fusion, okay? We get a guy who does like 300 damage a turn. If we don't use Fusion, we get to keep a guy that does like 600 or 700 damage a turn. And we get to keep a guy who can heal 4 times, or deal a couple hundred damage a turn. Yeah, I don't know about that one. And then the only other upside with the polymerization here is if we don't have enough damage to kill everybody, we could fuse and then it resets our stars basically, and then we get a little bit of extra damage. But seeing as our Mystic Horseman does 8 attacks that deal like, what, 800 damage apiece? 700 damage apiece? 5,600 on him alone, and the enemy has, you know, almost 4,000 health? Doesn't seem like we're gonna need the fusion much. But, you know, we got the synergy here with the Field Adepts. That's the real kicker on this team, right? And we can't even fuse to, like, get immunity to status problems, so that's not a play. Why would we ever fuse? I'm trying to think of a scenario when we would use that polymerization. Nothing's coming up. At least with the previous team, like, we needed it for damage. Because instead of Baby Dragon doing 120, we got to fuse and deal 10 times that. And we couldn't use that slot for damage items because Baby Dragon's a dragon. Oh, wait, buddy. Before you go in there and get wrecked, I think you should probably heal a little bit. You go and do something we want you to do. You guys want to heal any? Probably smart to heal a little bit before the fights here. Okay. So this team's like, for as bad as my teams are, this team is actually kind of good compared to the others, at least. Which is, you know, not saying a lot, but, and it's basically just Mystic Horseman team, because he's got like 7 or 8 stars. Does like 700 damage a hit, and at least Gazelle does quite a bit of damage a hit as well. But the problem is our DPS goes down a lot, and we waste a turn if we want to fuse. And then we also can't heal, so if they focus Mystic Horseman, it could be kind of bad. Because since our damage goes down, we don't kill them fast enough, but like they would probably be able to focus Mystic Horseman and kill him. It's like so much worse to fuse. At the start of the fight at least, but maybe by the end it would be fine. Okay, we got the heal up. I am noticing the game is a lot harder with these weak teams. Just neat, I guess. A lot of these pleb battles feel like a bit of a challenge. Oh, you notice 2 of the guys are level 59? In this game, the difference between level 59 and 60 is like 7 levels worth of XP for some reason. Like, it's really funny when you have one guy that's just hit 59 and one guy that just hit 60. And then you watch the guy that's level 60 get like level 67 before the guy that's level 59 gets to level 60. For some reason, just that breakpoint between those 2 levels is like an absurdly long time. Really funny. Okay, but when you're playing this team, the best part, and you can't appreciate this unless you've used Time Wizard before, is Time Wizard looks really good when being played with these units right now. Like, he's doing everything. But Time Wizard's a very bad unit. Like, he's not good. It's just the units we have him next to are like F tier units. Oh, dying. So it makes Time Wizard look like a god here. He does 600 damage. Look at him go. I think Time Wizard's like kind of bad, but like playable. And then the other 2 units are like horrendous. I think if you give the other 2 units anything but F tier, I don't know, man. Do we have the damage without fusing? I'm gonna say probably not. But it's so impressive how good Time Wizard looks in this team. And he got another star, so we actually have like that damage is really relevant because it's another like 500 to 600 damage. So like this fight, we actually had enough to kill everything without making Thousand Dragon, which might be the first time this team has ever done that. Usually it makes Thousand Dragon and then still can't kill everything. Luckily the giants on the sides kind of have pretty low health. Soldier in the middle had a lot. Oh, we could have missed, so we should have waited. on the baby dragon. Because if we miss that attack, then we probably want to fuse. Doesn't really matter here. We need Dragon Piper to learn an ability that he learns between 30 and 60, but I don't know what level. Okay, we've captured all the buildings. Now we need to see. We're gonna learn. He learned it at 40. Let's go. We're gonna write that down. Alright, next stage he'll be useful then. Maybe. Maybe. There's definitely some copium going on here, but like the dream team I thought up in the combo is real. We got a chance here. Okay, I need to find him in my notes and write down that he gets that at level 40 because that's very, very important. To know what level he earns that at. You can go into challenge mode and you can look at most of the units in the game and what their stuff is at level 1, 30, 60, 80, and 99. So we looked at 30 and he didn't have it, and we looked at 60 and he did. And we were hoping he didn't learn it at exactly 60 because it's really hard to get it to exactly level 60. That level 59 to 60 thing is just brutal. Okay, so Dragon Piper, level 2 magic at level 40. Stuff. Alright, and we got Gaia here. Probably better to have this team just fight people in the field. Gaia getting the 3rd star is a really big deal. Field Adept. And this is why Gaia is a garbage unit, because he just doesn't have any stars. His other stats are pretty good. And then the fusion doesn't really help him. And usually you consume Gaia to make Blackluster Soldier, who's like one of the best 5 units in the game. So not using Gaia on that's really troll, but because of our secret strat, we could get both. And we're not using Blackluster Soldier because he's, you know, he's a good unit, and we're playing fusion.teams. So far, the most viable fusion comp is not any of the ones we're playing here. It's probably just the Blue Eyes, which is like fine, but not great. The problem with the Blue Eyes is you have to run 3 dragons. So you can't put any damage items on any of you guys on your team. But their base health is like top 10 in the game. So they're really, really healthy. And then they do like 400 or 500 damage a hit, which is not bad. For dragons, it's really good. It's just like really slow to kill everything. And then you don't even have like a good use for your item slots because none of them have magic, none of them can have damage items. So then you just end up with like, you can have like 9 healing items on, or you can throw like 4 polymerizations in there or something for fun. But the like you'll win every fight, it just takes a really long time. Oh, we should have saved Curse of Dragons, or used Curse of Dragons Final Star to fuse, and then we would have been able to kill him this fight. There's no real reason we need to kill him in one battle, but that's what we get for running 2 dragons here, is we only have 1 damage carry and he only has 2 stars. It's like hard to do enough damage, but the 2 dragons do pretty good damage for dragons, so we do kind of get there a little bit. But like if we had Mystic Horseman in the middle instead of Gaia, like we'd be able to kill everything, because we'd have a real carry. Like, you know, stars and stuff. It's wild, right? Are there any shops? There's a base shop there, and there's there. But yeah, I don't think there's really any items that we need to worry about buying right now, so. Let's hang out on that front. We're done using Time Wizard for this stage because he finally learned the ability we needed him to. We still need Time Wizard to learn an ability, but Dragon Piper learned an ability that will let him like do more than, like when we got him he's level 1 at like the end of Yugi campaign and he did 20 damage a hit. So now he does like, you know, 60, almost 70 damage a hit, which is, you know, big improvement. But we got a way that he can use his stars in ways other than healing and dealing 20 damage a hit. So that's a big thing, but the final part of the combo is Time Wizard getting his magic. Ooh, that hurt. Hate to see that. Probably blue medicine myself. Uh-oh, he's got a Knight Adept unit. We're buffing the enemy. And we only have one carry. It's gonna take him like 3 hits to kill that guy. Next turn we'll heal. Ooh. He will crit. I think he got like a 5% crit on like everybody. Just like across the board. And I think he got like a 10% miss on everybody across the board. Like, if I think about like, if all my moves in Pokemon had 10% miss, I would be really upset. I don't even like it when I have like a 95% accurate move in Pokemon. So, if the guy is fairy or warrior type, I can give them an item that makes them never miss. There is an item like that for dragons, but it doesn't give them anything else, so it's really bad. Using a whole item slot just to not miss on a unit that's not even a carry is really bad. Plus it costs 4,000 gold to buy for some reason. I think they just added a 0 on accident or something, I don't know. I think whoever made the game thought dragons were OP. And maybe nerfed them right before like they finished changing stuff, or I don't know. They're like slightly overstated compared to other units, but them having terrible equipment, basically non-existent equipment, more than makes up for that. It does make them decent like healing item holders though. So a lot of times they have good health. That's kind of the most important thing there. And then their base damage is a little high, so without damage items they could still like do 300 or 400. Wait, who wants to finish the old fight here? I think we'll let Mathis do it. Marthis? I think after this level he'll ditch us. Luckily he doesn't like take the units or anything. When it comes to levels, it gets a bit wacky because a lot of our teams, like 2 of the 3 units have been here for a while, so they're like pretty high leveled, and then 1 unit is new. It'd be nice to like level all the new units, but we'll just have to let that happen with time. Okay, this is Pegasus. His team's pretty good. This unit is definitely top 20 units in the game. It's very, very strong. This unit is fringe playable, but kind of neat. So I might use him a Kaiba run on like a Field Adept team. And then this dragon, for a dragon, is pretty good. Kind of like our Cursive Dragon. He's just like decent bases, enough stars. No real abilities or anything. See what you get. These have pretty high health totals too. Definitely harder than a lot of the other opponents. Not harder than Bones though, those status problems. He has blue medicines, not red. So he only heals a percentage of health, so we'll just make him use them. If he has red medicines, you don't want to do this, because then he'll heal to full and you'll waste like 3 stars. But if he blue medicines, we can just power through it, because we actually have carries on this team. Not perfect carries, for sure. Like, Blackluster Soldier's a Field Adept unit, so we could play him instead of Performant. We could play Panther Warrior instead of Gazelle, and then this would be like a legit Field Adept team, and it would murder people. Mystic Horseman would be the weak link then, instead of like the strongest unit across all of my teams. What about Time Wizard Nescaf? He looked really good. Indeed he did. Well, you realized it's because he's next to Baby Dragon and Mystic Piper. What's his name? Dragon Capture Jar? What is his name? Is it Mystic Piper? Oof. Our turn order did not play out favorably here. I expected him to die after using 1 blue medicine, because we did like 90% of his health in 1 round. And then we just got kind of unlucky on this turn order for the next round here. But his units having relatively high health, paired with how much we let him heal, means Chimera might actually be important in this fight. We're running out of damage. Oh. One of the best metrics to show how well you did in a fight is how many stars the dead guys on the opponent's team have. And it's only going to be 2, so we didn't do great in this fight. I'd say that's the easiest way to look and see, like, did I do good this fight? Oh. Well, we have enough damage. We have enough damage now that we got a crit, so we don't even need to fuse, but we're going to do it. Aha, our new fusion monster. 350 damage, oh man! Oh wait, this guy that's been attacking the entire fight does 730 per hit. and only used up one unit worth of slots. Hmm. It's because Performance is such a low level, okay? You know, he'll catch up and then Chimera will be good again, right? Or for the first time. Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, the only team that's gonna get stronger really is the Time Wizard team. Just kinda not great. Oh, the Gaia team will get a little stronger when Gaia catches up in levels and gets like 1 star, but Gaia's max stars is really bad. So he's never really gonna be great there, but still getting a couple stars is nice. Right, and this is where Mathis betrays us. We no longer get to work for the Empire. They attack us. Pegasus comes and joins our squad. They kind of troll you here, though, giving you Mathis and letting you use him. Give him XP and levels and units and stuff, and then he just ditches you for the rest of the game. Somebody in chat said they were getting all the marshals to level 99. Getting him to level 99 would suck. You have to use him for like... You have to redo the whole Kaiba campaign, just use him for those first couple levels, and there's only like 2 opponents in them. I don't know how he's gonna do it. It's funny. Okay, so now. Time Wizard still doesn't have level 3 magic. That's what we were waiting for on him, but you have level 2 magic, which means... Bum, bum, bum. We can start running Germ Infection. Or we could run Hemotama. We could do both. Nobody sees this, okay? We're not running less Thousand Dragons so we can run healing items. No. Who said that? I think Hemotama is bad, but this is like the one scenario ever where it might be playable. So I want to try it. We could have given Dragon Piper. We could have given him 3 Book of Spells, and then he would have done an extra like 300 damage a hit. But even with 3 Book of Spells, he's only going to do like 350 damage a hit, which is really bad. And he only had 2 stars, so it wasn't worth it. But since Baby Dragon could have healing items, the thing. But yeah, this team gets better there. Would I use the word good to describe it? No. No, I still wouldn't go that far. But it won't be down a unit again. I mean, it was really just running Baby Dragon plus Time Wizard. 2v3ing every fight. So that's gonna feel like a pretty big power spike for the team that felt absurdly weak. And away we go. Okay, is there anything in this level that we need to pay attention to? We could buy some items, don't really need any of those. Next level we gotta get Gamma. Oh wait, yeah, this is surrounded. Next level we gotta get Gamma to make sure we don't miss that. Okay, so Gaia needs to get out so we can get Field Adept. Bones doesn't have any adepts. Kaiba doesn't really have anything. We could fight him in the mountain, that'd be cool, but I don't think we really can. Okay, so we should get Field Adept here, and then Kaiba, or Gaia getting a 3rd star is a really big deal. But we didn't, it's in the forest. I don't know if it determines the fight based on his location or ours, but it's looking like his for this one. And enemies running Baby Dragon? Free win! Look at how good this unit is. Just compare him to enemy unit. Like, this unit isn't even very good, and these guys are just making him look like a clown. I mean, Baby Dragon is amazing. We're running him because he's so good. And even better is his 1000 Dragon form. I've tried not running like the best units. For most of the times I play this, I don't really enjoy just running the top tier units every time. Maybe like throw in a couple here and there, but this is the worst. The worst teams I've ran, for sure. These are so bad. Oh gosh. I love it. Baby dragon guarded. Oh no. My Harpy's pet dragon's a decent unit. Cursive dragon has like okay stats. For a dragon, Harpy pet dragon is one of the better ones. Sure. But that for a dragon is doing a lot of work in that sense there. Dragons suck. You just don't. If you have it your way, you probably just don't use any dragons. They're that bad. So what you want to do for your healing item users is bring somebody with magic, so they can run Gift to the Mystical Elf and Raimi, or swords. And then you don't have to run dragons with healing items, you can just run mages. They're way better. Nope, can't move. Need joystick. Alright. Now we get to see Dragon Piper in action, okay? We've assembled one of the 3 pieces to the combo. But actually the damage from the Hemotamas, I think it's gonna be better for now. So the German Infection I probably shouldn't even run. We need the combo for it to work. But we'll try it this fight just because we brought it. Yep. We paralyze him, he instantly wakes up and hits us. Gets to go immediately. 6. Alright, so now we can Germ Infection, and his entire team will be poisoned. Because of our powerful level 2 magic. Oh, Techno Warrior goes immediately and becomes unpoisoned. This team is his team. Alright, so we did 144 damage to that dude. That's the same as me attacking twice already. Look at the value on that. I've already attacked twice with that 1 star, and then they're still poisoned. Don't consider that my regular damage is so bad that it basically counts as no damage. Consider that. I just did a ton of damage. This DPS just went through the roof. Okay, so now my special ability would remove the poison. 2 of them just cleanse themselves of poisons immediately. That's annoying. So if I used my special, it would do nothing for my team and remove the poison and paralyze on his team. Now we're gonna Hemotama. This is an AoE attack that does like 300 damage to everybody. Oh, busted. Instead of doing 60, we just did 900 across 3 units. Ooh. Damage through the roof. As much as I'm memeing, this team just got like significantly stronger, having an actual 3rd unit in it kind of now. And we get to run less we get to run less Thousand Dragons, so that's always another buff. You gotta have 1 on just so you can make it like once a stage and remember that you're running a fusion team, but we don't need 6 of them. Maybe 2 when we get more of the combo going. Unfortunately, he's kind of slow. It'd be really good if he could go like 1st or 2nd. Time Wizard really wants to go early as well. If Time Wizard gets to go, I get to lock someone down. He hasn't moved yet, so we gotta lock him down. Oop. 2 fights in a row, immediately unparalyzed, and it's his turn. You'd love to see it, man. Just gonna heal ourselves. Now that Dragon Piper is a DPS monster, we don't need any of that. Hemotama. I've never used that spell before this campaign, I feel like. Because units can have from tier 1 to tier 5 magic. Or level 5. Level 1 to level 5 magic. Usually level 1 and level usually level 1 and level 2 magic, you just pretend don't exist because they're really bad. But we found a way to make a level 2 magic unit work, I think. Maybe. Once the combo's assembled. We'll keep saying that until everybody forgets. Level 3 magic lets you use Swords Revealing Light and Gift of the Mystic Elf, which are excellent. Swords paralyzes all enemies, and Gift of the Mystic Elf basically heals your whole team to full. And they both have 3 uses, which is nice. Oh, we regular attacked. What a waste of a star. 75 damage. Oof. He's going. But yeah, the Himotama is the same as Thousand Dragon ult. It's about the same damage. Think about that one. That's 2 stars from a Thousand Dragon, which is a fusion unit that takes 2 units and a polymerization to have. That must be strong. And he just gets to run 5 of them for free. Crazy, right? Okay, are we sure this isn't the Gamma level? This feels like the level where we're supposed to go get Gamma. It definitely could be the next level. Can't really remember. Fusion, ha! Yeah, he does have at least one knighted up unit. Yeah, the middle guy. This is not the correct play, but the one we're taking. Okay, we got the super stamina, so if they focus the dragon, that's really good for us. As long as they don't kill him, it's essentially wasted damage. And it's pretty hard to kill him between his, like, pretty chunky amount of health, and then he heals every time he acts. And then the Blackland Fire Dragon can heal him if we need to. It's really difficult for them to do enough to kill him. But if they focus the dragon, that's annoying, because I have to heal all the damage they do from that. That's the big downside of these tour fusions, is like you miss out on that bonus. Because one of the 2 like main bonuses of fusions is your units don't take the damage that the fusion monster takes. And then the extra stars you get for damage. But if they're just going to hit the other unit, then like you don't get that extra health thing, which is like the big bonus of fusing at the beginning of a fight. It seems like a lot of the people we fight just wail on the Blackland Fire Dragon. But this guy hit the other dragon a couple times, so saved a little health there. It looks like he actually has kind of high attack power because we fight with an item, but if we just use that on someone's skull, he'd be doing like 900 damage a hit. You know, thing. Okay, Mokuba can go up here and look for Gamma, because I don't think Gamma's this level. I think I'm gonna just trust my notes on that. Okay, and if we wait long enough, Pegasus will show up, I think. Save the day. Unit in that place for fun. There's a shop there too. Mokuba there, maybe. I don't think you lose this level. So most of the levels you lose if your main person like Kaiba or Yugi dies, and you lose if your starting base dies. I think this level you might be able to let your starting base die. I can't remember though. It says at the beginning of the fight what the conditions are, but I don't see them. But you might be able to just have everyone ditch your base and run upward, and then do the level at your leisure. I feel like I remember doing that at some point. Yeah, so Time Wizard went first, which is what we want. We really, really hope Time Wizard's fast, so he goes first a lot. And then Dragon Piper going at some point would be really good, usually. It's so bad that he has the special because we might misclick it, and this team's going to be all about status effects, so misclicking it would be horrendous. Himotama! 900 damage. We're just going to finish off the dragon because we've been pretty unfortunate with the old them getting unparalyzed and starting to hit you. But again, the best metric for how you did that fight is going to be how many stars the opponent has on their dead units. Himotama. I'm happy I bought that. I was like, maybe we'll randomly use this for a little while. Because the resource you lose fighting like multiple people is generally your healing items and your health go down. So if they didn't get to use some of their stars, then you saved those resources. And that's really the only thing that generally stops you from like going infinite on how many battles your units can do. You run out of healing items. So if you take less damage, you use less healing items and you can fight longer. Now, all my teams are fusion teams, so they'll run out of polymerizations as another resource, but luckily none of the teams actually care if they have it. The teams would be better if we didn't run polymerization. We got Mesmeric Control. Oh, gift on this stage. Wait a second. I wrote down a gift on next stage. Didn't I? Oh, it's later. Okay, I would never buy gifts this early, I think, is why I have that. I already have some gift of the Mystical Elf, so I probably don't need to buy more. I think I bought a bunch. Maybe we could buy a couple more. Then Mokuba over here. Yeah, I don't think... Let's scroll down the old Omni shop list here. Surrounded. We could buy... Wait, are we on Framed? We're on Framed, not Surrounded. The last stage, there was a lot of stuff we could have bought. We could have bought Yami. That would have been fun. The last stage, there's a ton of items we could buy. This stage, it's just Gift of the Mystical Elf, Silver Bow and Arrow, and one thing. Not particularly great. Framed. I'm going to double check that we're not missing Gamma, because I feel like Gamma's in this level. Could be wrong here. Gamma the Magnet Warrior. Northwest of Bazon. Is there a Bazon in this stage? Yeah. There is. It would be up here. It's just if the next level is this stage exactly also. Be the only thing, but I think we'll run around up there and see if Gamma shows up. I don't know if it's that hard to find. Do we actually want to buy any of these? I'll buy Mesmeric Control, buy a Spellbinding Circle for fun. And we can buy one gift to the Mystical. Oh, and we're like really rich. Let's buy 3 more. That's a really good item, but I'm not going to run enough teams that use it. And we probably want Red Eyes in the middle instead of Sun Skull. Oh, we found out about Gamma. Yeah, it's this level. Aha! My intuition is better than my notes. Get him. I'll just let them all run towards him. We need to fix that because that would suck to not get him there. We just copy pasted 1 row late, I think. Or no, we messed something up there. But luckily we didn't miss the unit, because then we'd have to play through Kaiba again to get it. But it's not a unit we care about, so it wouldn't actually matter. But I want to collect the Pokedex. Pop off our HP here. Units might start reviving soon. Ooh, this guy's got a good team. Definitely don't have Kaiba fight him. The old Triple Knight Adept. Where are those units when you were working with me, Mr. Simon, huh? I'd like a Reaper of the Cards. This unit is just stupidly strong. Luckily, these guys are low enough levels they don't have any of their OP abilities. All of them get really good abilities. This Illusionary Gentleman, oh man. Like, on stage, 5 of Yugi, you get a level 30 Illusionary Gentleman. This is a level 33 Illusionary Gentleman we're fighting now, like 20 stages later. Absolutely bonkers. And he's a unit that, scales really well with levels. It's not like they bait you by giving you somebody who falls off a cliff. So if you use them too much, then you get in trouble. Nope, they just give you someone who scales insanely well. His basic attack's blind at high level. Is an AoE that hits the whole board and lowers everybody's attack. I think he gets level 3 magic, so he could use all the really OP spells. It's super amount of stars. And he has really good attack damage. Just does everything. Okay, we gotta quit using our final star on Curse of Dragon. So we need to make Gaia the Dragon Champion. We're chilling. Okay, so look, Curse of Dragon. Let's look at Curse of Dragon stats, okay? 17, 35, 4. Right? 17, 35, 4. Let's see how it compares. Right? 19, 35-7. Okay, okay, you know, see, that's a little bit better, right? Right? I was expecting worse. Same attack damage, couple hundred more health, but more stars. The stars might be because Curse of Dragon isn't matching Bokuba's color, and Gaia is. So actually, a lot of that stat stuff. That's probably why. That's probably why it looks pretty close. I feel like Curse of Dragon has better stats than Gaia. Maybe like one less star, but I think he's getting some stats from being Mokuba's orb color. No, he's just that OP. You don't understand. Gaia, the Dragon Champion. You got a star! A third of all the levels he can get for the whole game, and he finally got his 3rd star. I guess this comes and helps you if you take too long on this level. Luckily, we didn't need him. Kaiba, okay, I'll lead your army, fine. I just got kicked out of the one I was leading, so I suppose. Right, now we get to go fight Weevil, and then we get to fight Rex. Fighting Rex will be nice, because that's who we want to put the Dragon Piper team on. So Rex will be like kind of close to the color we want, and then Rex's specialty is health, which kind of matters for that team because they don't care about the other stats as much as they do about health. Now you can finally do stuff there. You get any abilities yet? No. So these guys, like, if we use them in the Kaiba playthrough, they're not going to get their cool abilities at early levels. This unit's crazy though. Stars 4,000 damage. If we put this stuff on him, he'll do like 700 damage a hit. 5 stars, just like right when you get him. Pretty crazy. And this guy's also blue, but not quite as good a blue as Mokuba. And here's the old Zanki. We could try it again with Zanki and see if we probably want to. We'll save it now. Then we're going to try the thing we tried with Crawling Dragon with Zanki, and it would be wild if it worked this time, because it didn't work last time, so I assume it'll be the same, but I'm still going to give it the old college try. Alright, so he joins our team. I assume it counts him as joining our team at the end of last level, which means if we lose, then like it won't count him as joining our team again and give us the units. But he comes with this zombie unit, which we can make into a zombie, just like we did with the dragon. And the thing about those two units is both of their base forms are pretty good. Like, Zanki's really good, although this unit here is fire. Alright, if you're thinking Time Wizard is good, this unit is Time Wizard, but like double his health, double his attack, and give him a star. Because he paralyzes at level 30. On hit paralyze already. Oof. And he has all these adepts ready to go. And then this unit's good. Get castle adepts. Like reasonable stats. Pretty good first playthrough Kaiba unit to use. And then the Chimera I don't think I've ever really used, but he seems fine. The problem is the Knight Adept teams want like high health people, and his health's pretty mediocre. But like he could easily fit on that team and do a fine job. Definitely better than Red Eyes here. We're gonna put Red Eyes in the middle because I think he's faster. I think Summon Skull kind of sucks as a center unit here. Look at all these fusions we have at the high end of our levels though. This is neat. Look at that. 1000 Dragon, the highest level 1. OP. Okay, a lot of polymerizations. I feel like that's an unnecessary amount of polymerizations. Get going for us. Alright, you're gonna have... Where's the button? That button. You're gonna have this guy's team. Pegasus gets really good other stuff, I think. So that's why we don't want this guy on him. I think he gets good of the other stats and not as good at the health. And Rex Raptor just gets a lot of health, which I think will be best for the Time Wizard Baby Dragon team. Because if the enemy goes 3 times in a row first, they can probably just like kill Baby Dragon or Time Wizard. It's not ideal. I think Gazelle might be the best center unit. Rather than the Formit. Could be wrong. probably fine item-wise. Yeah, they have the same stars already. And then this color's closer, so that might work out. And he's like a nice bright red, so if we could like put some black units on him, we could make him the right color for this. But I think it's fine to just kind of make this team a little more reddy orange. Because I think when we get to Joey's game, we'll probably ditch this combo here and play his partner. And then have Rapid Horseman, who I think is the worst statted fusion in the game. But the two units that make it are actually like pretty good. I think Battle Ox is reasonable. And then we would need another Field Adept unit, so we maybe could keep one of these, or maybe we could make another team. Just split these onto another unit and have 5 teams. We'll see when we get there. That's quite a ways away. Yeah, nothing special there. I think we're good to go here. Running actual units on Mocha was a little weird because it's a discount unit, but I'm not going to do that much shopping anyway. I think there was something I wanted to do in here, but I can't think of anything. We're going to try the int strat and make sure that it doesn't work. That we get we're going to make sure we don't get another copy of Zanki here. So we're just going to go in and have Kaiba die quick and then check our party and see that we don't have Zanki still, but you know, there's a chance you do. You get Weevil before Rex. The thing about Weevil is this unit is supposed to be the Kribo of this game, but his unique item does half of what Kribo's does, so you just have a bad statted guy instead of a cool Kribo unit. This guy has just really bad stats other than health. And this guy's actually kind of good, but he's kind of weird looking. But whole Bug Weevil team would be kind of fun. Not that there's like much synergy in there. Maybe you have Forest Adept. Kribo, you can do this. You got this, buddy. Take him down. Kribo is really fun. We did him last run. Yeah, he has really low base attack and health, but his equipment gives him 1,000 attack. And because of how equipment works in this game, it's basically 2,000 attack per equipment. So he gets like plus 6,000 attack. It's like bonkers. He has one of the higher damages in the game, but he also has like the lowest health pretty much. So he can get one rounded if the enemy team goes first, or crits ever. Which is pretty scary. So now we gotta look for Zanki. I think Alphabetic's probably the quickest. And he's still gone, so it did not work for Zanki. So I think there were 5 units you needed to do the second playthrough of Kaiba to get. And our discovery makes it down to 3. So unless you really want like the second Zanki, or the second Crawling Dragon, or Lava Battle Guard. Still didn't get a level on Kribo, which is really nice. Red Eyes in the center. It's so wild because we could just use this buff here on Red Eyes and make it busted. Oh, we should do this. For beating a campaign, you get a Egyptian God card, and you have to have your person that uses it has to have the ability to use it. I guess this fight's Field Adept bonus. This looks like a field. Do we have Forest Adept? We do on 2 units, but my opponent's using a bunch of bugs. He probably also does. I kind of want to hold on you, maybe. We should probably just leave everybody here. We can like rotate who we're using a little bit if we want to. I don't really want to use Kaiba right now. Send a little chase here. Oh, you have Field Adept as well. Alright. The extra star on guy is good, even though he did naturally get one. Alright, so this looks like Wasteland, fortunately. Yeah, because that would have an extra star if it was Field. Not great. Does Manubug have any abilities yet? Swift? Swift makes them faster. I'm not sure if it's in the overworld or in combat or both, but it seems reasonable. Ability. Probably best to Even though he's 500 more health, he's killed a good unit. The old ant. Nice, we got a miss. Yeah, we want this guy to seem a little stronger than he is. Because we want him to get field adept every fight. And if I get field adept on all my units, that's like 500 attack to everybody and an extra star to everybody. Which, as the game continues, becomes less and less. It's not like a percentage or anything, it's just a flat amount. At level 1, that's like an absurd buff, and then at level 99, it's like, meh. You probably won't use all your stars over the course of the fight, and an extra 500 attack is only like 50 damage a hit. If you're doing like 800 damage a hit, 50 isn't that big a deal, but if you're doing like 100 damage a hit, 50 damage is like massive. Okay. He guarded, I wasn't paying attention. Doesn't matter though, his units are pretty low tier. We're wasting a lot of damage here, so we hit him with like 3 attacks. It didn't change whether Mystic Horseman would kill him or not. But we don't have to worry about our stars on this team, because Mystic Horseman will just kill everything. Regardless. And you know, Gazelle's damage is reasonable. The problem with Gazelle is kind of just his health is pretty bad, and his attack's not like good enough to make up for that. But with the power level of units we have been using, he's pretty good. So this is neat though that on this stage, if your guys had Wasteland Adept, you could get it here. Feels unintuitive. That would be the case. In a stage like this, but you can have all the combats but the final combat be on a Wasteland. I don't think I want to build teams around Wasteland Adept. Just don't think it's available enough, but like, if we happen to be running units that have it, it's kind of a nice little plus here. Like if we were running the zombies that we made, both of them have Wasteland Adept. Having them fight here would be cool. Although, it's second playthrough, or it's like second campaign, so the Adept is becoming less and less important. Dang. Almost one-shot him. So generally, guard makes you take less damage based on your defense until your next turn, and then if they hit you and they do damage, it breaks it. So that's the one thing defense does. Literally the only thing I think defense does. Other than make your unit cost more to bring to a fight, I guess. But guarding is just bad. There's like an occasional time where it can be like okay, but it's just really bad. You can just completely ignore that defense is a stat. And 99% of the time that will be right. Yeah, it's gonna take them forever to get to level 60. 59 is Mokuba do a little bit of fighting here. I should have sent this unit out to go collect their bases. I gotta get better about speeding up the level that way. Right, Time Wizard. Good time to shine. He's a little tankier than I remember him being, at least. Compare him to Baby Dragon, he's got a little more HP, which is nice. Time Wizard? Time Wizard playable. Maybe he's like C tier. Maybe he's, you know, maybe he's good. Maybe he's good. I have such a skewed perception of Time Wizard after this save file. I'm gonna be like, I need a good unit. Who should we put in this team? Time Wizard, I remember him being good. Oh! You heard me. Huh. I don't even know what Dragon Piper's supposed to do. I think we get rid of Germ Infection until Time Wizard learns Cure Magic. She still hasn't, right? Yeah. He might get it at 60. Should check. Do I have notes on when Time Wizard learns Tiered Magic? That's kind of crucial to the whole comp here. Baby Dragon should probably, let's go blue. Here's my old Time Wizard buddy. between level 30 and 60, so you might get it at 60, which would be unfortunate because that just takes a really long time to get. So hopefully you don't low roll on that. What else do you got? You got Hemotamas. Just hit him. 300 damage. Let's go. It feels bad using AoE when there's only 2 units. I like using it when there's 3. The bug over here is poisoned and paralyzed. Okay, so now he'll just kill himself. We can start attacking the other one. There's a chance he wakes up and hits us once, but poison happens before they attack. So like even if he woke up now, he would die before he moves. Don't have to worry about him. Last run I used a unit or 2 with poison, and I always just thought poison was kind of like nothing, but it's a little bit better than that. I thought of it as like your attack does like an extra 100 damage, kind of. But there's some ways you can use it. Maybe he'll get it at 55. It seems like he'll probably get it at 60 though, which is a little unfortunate. Should probably move Bones out of the base after this fight and let Mokuba have a fight. Kaiba can fight Weevil, maybe. I'm okay when the enemies have like 2 of the same units, but when like 6 enemies charge you and they all have the same 3 units, it's a little annoying. A little boring, I guess. Probably just go ahead and heal that Time Wizard. Well, it is weird Dragon Piper does more damage than Baby Dragon now. He can Hemotama for 900 damage. Freaking he's in the field. But using your attack to Hemotama, it's just this team's so bad that it's fine, but it does not feel good. Most of my teams would be pretty upset about doing that. We're gonna do it again. Hemotama. We're gonna take that item off at some point in the probably not so far away future, so I'm kind of spamming it. I think I've never used it before. Alright, so we could fuse into Thousand Dragon. I mean, I guess we'll do it for fun here, but like, Time Wizard does like 900 damage and Thousand Dragon does like not even double that with full amount of stars. Alright, we're gonna show you his special ability. It's called using 2 stars to Hemotama. Wait a second, Dragon Piper? He can do that with 1 star. And we don't have to fuse into him to make it. So dumb. Actually, maybe Hemotama stays on him. There's a world, there's a world. I think it's probably better just to put healing items. Oh. No, we're not gonna make it. Oh, we did! Ho! Fraction of a second earlier. Mokuba gets to fight somebody before the fight ends. Alright. Now he has 3 stars. Base. Look at this guy. Look at this guy go. 3 stars. Base. Road Adept. Field Adept. So he could be on the Field Adept team, but there's enough Field Adept units that you don't want to run Gaia because he sucks. But you could if you're like bored and still want to do a Field Adept team. You've already used all the other units a bunch. You could throw Gaia in there. It's just like his abysmal access to stars is a pretty big deterrent, I would say. So you can mitigate that a little bit by being a Field Adept comp, because then you get +1 star in most combats, because if you're a Field Adept comp, you're probably going to try to fight in the field. But if you have like 1 Field Adept unit on your team, you don't really care that much. If it buffs your whole team, then it's worth like playing around a little bit, probably. Thing is, I think Castle Adept's just better, because you can buy a barricade for your castle, and then you get buffed for Castle Adept, and you get buffed for barricade. So if you're running an Adept comp, I feel like Castle's probably the way to go. But I don't like spending money on the barricades. You haven't seen me buy very many things at base. There's a bunch of equipment you can buy for your base, but it just kind of feels like a waste of money, because I can do it without it. For the first half of the first playthrough, money actually kind of matters, but then you start to get more than you really care about. At this point, we could be doing it pretty easy and not worrying about it. Oh, that was our last star. Shucks. We should have used that to make Gaia the Dragon champ. Because if Harpy misses now, he won't kill. I can't think of anybody better to round out this comp than Harpy's pet, but it doesn't really have much going on. That's the trick with these fusion pairs, is you really want a third unit that supports them really well. We got here Bones, going. Mokuba, going. Who else is chilling here? I guess it's. Okay, how fast is Gazelle? Kaiba hasn't got to fight anybody yet, so he's probably the one here. Can heal you for fun, but you're probably done fighting. Same for you. Just waiting to collect all these bases. The thing is, sending everybody out right away means whoever I leave back has to fight like the entire enemy squad. It feels weird bringing teams and not letting them fight. I like to let everybody I bring fight at least once. Is there any? Oh, that was actually pretty quick. Whoever you are, Gaia? Interesting. Maybe you're just closer than I figured. Yeah, I don't think there's any like shop items to care about. Ryomi, but we already bought that and we're not using it this run. Next level there's Shock Shell, but we don't care about that. Yeah, we're chilling on those. And end the game, Kaiba. We'll show you our Egyptian God card, which I usually only use for the first couple stages and then ditch, because it's just like a free win. People's team doesn't seem that crazy strong or anything. Alright, here we go. I summon Obelisk the Tormentor in attack mode. You can just run whatever you want on Kaiba and just win one fight free, and then once you finish Kaiba's campaign, 2 fights for free. And Joey's 3 fights for 3, so eventually you do enough campaigns you can just have all the items on your Kaiba or Yugi just be summoning Egyptian gods. Now Kaiba and Yugi also have the best like martial bonus stats, so it feels bad to make them or have them have those because then you're not using your units, but just like free auto win, you know? And at level 1 even, Obelisk's like stuff is crazy. It is a decent way to like get levels on units, because the guys on the team just get the XP. So you can like throw a bunch of level 1s here and give them a free win every stage. There's very few opponent teams that like don't just get one shot by this, one rounded, and then even if they don't, like it's like really unlikely they're gonna do 9,000 damage in the course of the fight. If they did though, they'd kill Kaiba, then you'd lose the stage. Oh, we beat you. Give me your units or join me. And join me. Got him. Alright, we want Rex so we can change our dude over to Rex. I'm actually pretty happy with the Hemotamas here. The German factions aren't great. I almost wish I bought another Hematama. We got a bunch of Ryomis already. Okay, review doesn't do anything. Polymerization, so we bought, you know, 5 extra polymerizations that we're not using. I feel like I was going to change something and I forgot what it was. That's going to annoy me. Oh, can't remember what it is. Here's our new units for that stage. Force Adept on all of them. If he holds a special item, he gets a special attack, but it just is an AoE thing, so it's not that good. 5 stars on you, 4 on the other guys. But like, this unit's good. Like, more attack than the Beetle. Sizable amount of health, like 1,700 is not nothing. And then 5 stars base. It's good unit. Looks kind of lame, but pretty good unit, pretty solid unit. All right, I don't think there's anything special to do here. A lot of these levels are going to be that way. So in the Yugi campaign, we're like getting new guys and getting items and stuff. And now for the second playthrough, I'm not really getting so much. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save our memory card there if we need to do the Weevil level. My thought is I'm like vaguely thinking about doing a couple YouTube videos on this game. So if I want like footage from a level instead of like looking through the Twitch VODs of like playing this game and hoping that I do whatever I'm looking for, I could just like load up that level and do it and have it for the video. But I mean, it's not super likely I even do any videos for it. But it might be fun to try because I just don't see much content out for this game. So it'd be cool to like do a tier list or some sort of guide on something or show people the trick. I don't think people know the trick with the ritual stuff that we did. Baby Dragon can go there. Pegasus can go there. Mokuba can go there. Kaiba can go there. Mokuba can go there. Kaiba can go there. Okay, Mokuba, this is your one chance to fight somebody in a mountain. Don't mess this up for me. Your one Mountain Adept chance, okay, buddy? Alright, let's see these buffs. I wonder, it'd be cool if like the different adepts gave you different stuff based on how hard they were to have, but doesn't look like it. So, 5 stars, 7 stars, 4,000 attack, Mountain Adept, busted. This guy is Field Adept, he might be usable. Thing is, he's a dragon that doesn't have very much health, kind of a problem, but his, I don't know if his stars are very good either. I think his stars are okay, I think his damage is okay, and I think his health's kind of low. But he's not a superstar. Doesn't do anything good, great. If he just wasn't a dragon, he'd be probably usable, but still not even like a good unit per se. Let me just kill the Ruby. And since we get the adept here, I wanna fuse. We definitely don't need it for this fight because our opponent's running a baby dragon. He would be dumb enough to run a baby dragon. We'll probably fuse on the second Curse of Dragon attack, and we'll just look at Gaia's stats with the adept buff. Yeah, we have 3 polys on this team. That's a bit excessive. We could go down to 1 poly on Curse of Dragon and then play a completely different unit instead of Harpy's Pet, if we think of somebody that we want to use. Wait, so now he's got a little more, got 8 stars. I'm pretty sure the Mountain Adept works. 8 stars, huh? But our board just got weaker because we fused. I hate to see it. Giga Saint Fire. Got him. Does he even do 440? Probably not. Nope. You hate to see it. Our healer does more damage than our fusion per hit. Our throwaway healer unit does more damage. Pretty big problem. I don't know, if you don't see the problem with that, yikes. Yeah, we probably want to go down to 1 poly, which means Curse of Dragon, like, what items does he hold? So you need at least a healing item on the other unit, so that when you fuse... Oh, wait, give another chance. Give another chance. You can fight another one. Oh. I have to remember to get back there and make sure he, doesn't mess up that fight there. Oh, this guy has so many... This stage has so many baby dragons. I don't remember that. Neat, though. I like when they use different units. So yeah, if we put 3 black pendants on the foreman, he'd do like okay probably. Chimera is an interesting one in that both in Kaiba runs and in Yuki runs, that could be a team to use. So if I play it, well, the problem with that is I like Gazelle, the King of Mythical Beasts, more than I like Performant, but I'm looking for units to play in Kaiba more than I am for units to play in Yuki. Plus for the Field Adept team in Kaiba, I'm probably more looking for units more also. Like, this kind of comp in Kaiba would be something I would probably still do. We start with Performant, and then we play some other Field Adept guy, and we don't play Mystic Horseman. We just throw in Gazelle when we get to Yugi, and then we realize that it's terrible and cut him and play a different Field Adept unit. That Chimera is just not worth close. Yeah, but again, like the previous stage, this stage is just like super repetitive in the opponents you fight. I wish they'd make like 2 or 3 teams and then have 2 people of each of them instead of just like Rex has his team and then everybody else in the level has a Ruby, Armored Lizard, Baby Dragon. But prepare to fight the superior Baby Dragon. We're gonna germ infect him, even though Hematoma is probably better. If the fight lasts a long time, it's probably just more, but he has to proc on everybody 3 times. Like, at this juncture, Hematoma is better. Which is hilarious. Oh yeah, he guarded. At really high levels, Dragon Piper's basic attacks will stun. Which will be neat. Okay. Now we don't have to make 1000 Dragon to kill things, so that's kind of nice. Dragon Piper does enough deeps. Himotama. Double kill. Ho 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 ho. Get destroyed. Yeah, this is Rex Raptor's team, so I want to try not to use it too much. Level probably. If it being on bones would make the color good, that'd be worth. But how much is 55? So if he's gonna get it, it'd probably be now, or level 60. I don't think he'd get it at like 58. Okay, you can go back home. Oh, he changed routes. Darn, that was supposed to be my Mountain Adept fight. Yeah. Can you just like one round a Baby Dragon? I think you can't, but plus Performant we could. Yeah, Performant I think could finish him off. The Arabi in the middle is definitely the way to go though. Got more damage and more stars. But can you do like 300 damage? And it looks like no, you usually can't. I think you can finish him though. So for this fight, it's definitely just have Mystic Horseman, Gazelle, kill the Ruby, and then have Performant weaken the Baby Dragon maybe. 2 Performant attacks on the Baby Dragon. Plus 1 attack from somebody else. Probably do it. This is a waste, but Chimera! What is he? Chimera, the flying mythical beast. Augurs. Oh, we gotta let Chimera do it, right? Rah! Pretty cool unit. The Yugi unit, he doesn't use him in the show too much, but like one of his lesser played units. But he's kind of cool. Okay, Pegasus got a star and a sword. That's good. Now I think he's at 222 for Pegasus stats. Okay, so you, I want to go home. Kaiba can do that. And you, I guess, can go there. We have Kaiba do 2 fights this stage, I guess. What's the other dude? You can go there. There's a Tiger Axe somewhere. We gotta find that for you in the level. I don't like that Black Fire Dragon's going first now. I wonder what changed. It was pretty consistently not going first. I might just abuse the obelisk stuff. more often this run. This is like what you kind of want Fusion to feel like. You make like a big strong unit and then you AoE everybody. And you're healthy enough that like they can't kill you before you wreck everybody. But Fusion doesn't seem to feel like this. Yeah, you just smack with an AoE. That's how you want a 1v3, but none of the Fusions seem to be able to do that. Blackland Fire Dragon hit 60. He made it past the threshold. Ah, there we go. We could have used it for this fight. Here's our Tiger Axe encounter of this stage. Mountain Warriors were bad. One of the worst units in the game. I just get enough stars that I probably can't call them the worst, but like, so bad. So bad. It's Forest Adept, Mountain Adept. Oh, Mountain Adept, there you go. This is a Field Adept user for Kaiba's game though. Maybe you ditch him, but Forest Field Road is a nice combo because a lot of people have it. So I think making a team on Kaiba and Yugi with those 3 adepts is one way to do it. I want to make Black Skull Dragon. That's what the team's about, you know? My baby dragon's better? Oh yeah, he was. He was so much better. Right, now we'll buff with the violet crystals. I believe in the baby dragon comp. It's only gonna get stronger. The guys on that team actually learn moves and or learn abilities and stuff. The other teams are kind of capped and they're not feeling great. This team feels okay, but it gets really old really fast because you gotta spend so many turns just buffing every fight. And if you spend your early turns buffing, then you get hit 3 times. Whereas like my Mystic Horseman team will just on their first round they'll kill somebody, so then I only have to watch the opponent attack me twice. It's not even like the damage or anything, it's like that just having to wait while they attack you. The worst part about playing this game on GameCube is it is so slow. It is unbearably slow. I think we have it at 160% speed right now. And it still feels kind of slow at times for sure. And you can't like turn off animations or anything. But for a GameCube game, like, you know, the battle animations and stuff are cool. They reuse some of the attacks and stuff, but like, that's fine. It's a GameCube game. We got 3D Pokemon battles on a GameCube game. Pokemon Coliseum. Okay. Seated in recruiting Tiger Axe. Alright, so does Pegasus get to fight the boss? I think so. We're gonna get Rex Raptor this stage, and then we can put these units on him and use him a little more. But, Bones did change a little pinkish. Yeah, this is not the color we want to end up. It's gonna be really hard to manage colors when you switch campaigns and then have to redo it all. So I think we're just not gonna get our martial bonuses on our fusion monsters, which is kind of, that's like the only way we can make them stronger, and they're pretty weak. That seems kind of important, but I don't want to have to run like random units that are the right color for like 3 stages just to change the orb color on the unit. Or on the martial. Yeah, that just doesn't seem like the way to do it either. Because then we're spending like 10 to 20% of the campaign not running our units. Kinda sketchy, huh? So I like how we could fuse and make Gaia the Dragon Champion. Or we could just use Curse of Dragon. Curse of Dragon is basically Gaia the Dragon Champion. That's not a compliment. Not a compliment. Wait, do you have 4 stars now? Maybe you're close enough to Bones' color, he gives you a star. Let's go. Guy having 4 stars would really help our damage. Maybe we don't have to make the Dragon Champion every fight. This team is super disappointing. I'm actually considering just ditching it. It's got nowhere to go. It's not going to get any better. None of these guys are going to get better. Like, guy will get a couple more stars, I guess, but like... Whew. It's so slow. We have to watch this super long animation and have one damage carry, and he has no stars. He'll get a couple stars later, but like... Running 2 dragons is rough. It's rough, man. It's rough. I'm really tempted to ditch that squad. You know, I gotta be willing to ditch people, otherwise, like, if I take a risk, I'll feel committed. So I'll be less likely to try dumb stuff, but like, there's no cool combo here. And Guy the Dragon Champion sucks. He's so bad, and there's nothing cool about the combo there. Like, this team, at least they do damage. This team has a cool combo. And then the Baby Dragon team is... That's what I live for right now. Just hoping when they learn their abilities, things will be cool. Yeah, like this team works because Mystic Horseman's fun. Just haven't really used him before. We'll get all 3 of these units for beating this dude. A lot of Wasteland Adept stuff. Wait, these do not have super stamina at level 40. That's important to note. At some point, I think maybe at level 60, 2-headed King Rex gets it. This guy's like close to being playable on the Kaiba campaign. And then these 2 I feel like are just bad. Maybe him on a Wasteland team as the item holder, like the healing item user, but problem is like these 2 guys are tanks. So if the Field Adept was on one of these, they'd be an excellent candidate for the Field Adept team as the like tanky healing item doer. But this guy has like carry stats, but he can't carry because he's a dragon. So he'd have to be the healer. But he could probably make it on that team. It would be fine. We're just gonna heal Mystic Horseman, because if they like all 3 hit him or crit or something, he might be in danger. And we'll kill a Ruby because he's the squishy one. Because yeah, Mystic Horseman plus Gazelle can actually kill this, and that's a lot more like what my real teams do. Is the 2 carries hit a unit and they die. Then you got the old action economy advantage. It's like he attacks me twice, I attack him twice, and then I have a guy that just heals every turn. If he just doesn't get. And then if he guards or waits or something, I don't have to heal, potentially. Alright, this is the last fight. Oh, we already did Chimera. Yeah, that's what I expected to do with the fusion comps, is like run like 5 polymerizations right away. And then slowly as the campaign goes on, go down to 1 polymerization, and then just try to use it like once a stage. And luckily, most of the teams are getting to the point where they have enough damage, where they don't have to fuse to have enough damage. Like Time Wizard comp hasn't had to make 1000 Dragon since we hit level 2 magic on Dragon Piper. And instead of doing 200 damage a fight, he does like 2000 damage a fight. And Time Wizard got an extra star, that was a big deal. Yeah, this King Rex fuses with somebody, but King Rex is already like, you don't really want to play him, and then the guy he fuses with is really bad. A dragon with like 1000 health. And then the fusion, like them fusing together is like, I think the stats of the fusion of them two is also terrible. He has a special that uses 2 stars to power up his attack 1000, but then you're out of stars, so you lost damage. Ooh, you get a polymerization for free in the Kaiba campaign. Ooh. If that's worth writing down, probably not. If we don't write it down, then we get to be surprised and happy by it, you know? Usually I use bones, but not this time. Switch them over to the old Rex Raptor. At level 41, they don't have super stamina. I'm gonna go put that in my notes, because when I look at guys to use, I'm gonna look at 2-headed King Rex and be like, ooh, super stamina. That's a good ability to get early. And then I'm gonna realize he gets it at 60 and be like, no. Badness cap. Don't use. Oh, Mega Zeller doesn't even get it by 60. Dang. Twin-headed King Rex gets it between 41 and 60. We got that narrowed down a little bit more now. And Robbie does not, yeah. So the two on the sides don't even get it by 60. So it's like really, really late game they have super stamina. And at that point in the game, healing 100 every round is not going to be good. I don't know if it scales with your health. Maybe it heals 200 round. It's just not good. But like earlier on, if somebody gets super stamina at like level 40 or 30, then it's good. But if they just get it super late, then it's not worth it. Right. So, and these are just all dragons, unfortunately, because dinosaur doesn't get to be a type in this game. They only have room for so many types. Baby dragon is my second highest level unit. Let's go. No level 3 magic. Alright, so the germ infection's not really it, but we get the Hemotama, we got enough heals, right? Yeah, we got enough heals. That's probably the best I got right now, for now. We want you to be like, color we need you to be red, orange, and you're like pink, gray. You actually got really close to Rex's color. Or you did, at least. You got really close to Rex's color being on Bones. That's funny. But we would kind of want to put like some red guy in here, or orange guy in here, and fix the color, but by the time it fixes, it's just gonna take forever. I'm very tempted to dump this. It is not it. It is not it. It's so boring. Oh. This is why I thought Curse of Dragon was... Like, his stats are a little worse than the Harpy Pet Dragon, but he gets this thing that does bonus damage to beasts, which is a really rare thing. I can't think of anything else in the game that does bonus damage to beasts. That's like kind of just a neat side thing. If you happen to fight beasts, get the bonus damage. Yeah, I can't think of any other changes I need to make here. We want to bring Rex Raptor to the fight. Save. Save our memory card as well. This is stage 8 or something. 7, 8, like that, and away we go. Wrong button. Every time I take my hand off the keyboard, put it on slightly the wrong spot, and then start hitting all the wrong buttons. Good time. We got Tiger Axe in stage 6, and now we're on stage 7. Oh, we get Moisture Creature here, so we should have checked that before the combat. Moisture Creature is such a pain. It's one of those hidden secrets that you're like not supposed to be able to find on your own. How to get it. It's kind of neat though that there's something in the game that you just like, you could play the game by yourself forever and basically never find. And then like somebody will tell you about it and you're like, whoa, that's so cool. But it's also kind of annoying at the same time. Alright, I believe we can find it. We might have to forfeit the level and retry it. Oh, you need a really big circle unit on Kaiba to make things easier. So Kaiba is gonna do that. And then you have Forest Adept, or Field Adept, or whatever. Oh, I didn't bring my Constructor. I should start bringing the Constructor. I'm gonna waste some money by not having him. And Gaia can go look for Ruzies. Yeah, you have a really short time limit in this level, and there's a really hard to find wild encounter here. Even if you know where it is, it's still really hard to find. Okay, so now we get our buffs. Our Field Adept buffs. Everybody on the team gets a star and 580. Pretty good, pretty good. There's the synergy of our team. Look at Mystic Horseman with the 9 stars. Quite strong. I think Gazelle would kill without performant attacking here, so we shouldn't have attacked him. But luckily we don't have to make like good decisions to win fights. I can't think of a good rule set to like Nuzlocke this game, but it's a lot like Pokemon where I think it would get a lot more fun if I could think of something like that. I haven't played it enough recently where it's like super boring to pick guys, I guess. It's kind of fun to pick what I want, but if I was given random teams of guys, I wonder how fun that would be. I could say like I have to release them if they die in combat or something, which would make crits scary, but I don't know how fun that would be either. It's pretty easy to retrain people. So like if we were like, oh, we're not gonna use Perform anymore, we could just throw in somebody else like Panther Warrior or something and he'd catch up pretty quick. Okay. You're gonna go find Garuzis. You're gonna fight as many as you want, and then you can fight the leftovers. Oh, only 3. You can fight that one, and then we'll let Baby Dragon fight the last one. But I like having the Field Adept. You don't want to get too into the I have Field Adept, I gotta use this unit, because he's gonna have Field Adept for like every fight but the boss fight in like 3/4 of the stages. Oh yeah, Chimera will get Field Adept too, that feels good. Any way we can increase the fusion monster's stats is massive. I can't think of a good way to do the orbs without like having to do really wacky stuff for a bunch of levels. If I only had to do it once for like getting all the marshals right, it'd be fine. But I have to do it every campaign for all the marshals, so I just don't think I want to do it. If we got to keep Yugi's marshals for the whole game, then like it'd be worth making them the right color. Fusion Ha! Chimera! Flying mythical beast. What a name. What a name. I saw a YouTube video where Day9 was looking at Yu-Gi-Oh card names and comparing them to Magic card names, and it was really funny. Because the Magic card names were so good, and Yu-Gi-Oh card names were so bad. That was so funny. Mystic Horseman! He did it! He made it past the level 50, 59 threshold! Now you can go look for stuff. You two will find the old Ruzies. I forget where he is, but in this circle around the base somewhere there's a wild encounter. This level is a like really short time limit, and there's 2 encounters. So it's like really hard to even think that there's a second one. Right, our baby dragon is superior. Okay, this guy hasn't moved yet, so we'll paralyze him. He's likely to have another turn here. Can they're all green. Let's make them greener. Germ infection. It's better to Hemotama at this point, but potentially in the future that'll change. So now his whole team is poisoned, and 2 of his 3 units are paralyzed. And then we can burn them all with Hemotama. And they get burned with poison. And now his whole team's paralyzed and poisoned. We can just wait and watch them burn. Oh, he had paralyzed. Then at really high level, Dragon Pepper's basic attacks will paralyze as well. It's kind of funny. 1000 Dragon. Look at how strong he is. 5 stars at level 57 and a fusion monster. I feel like a lot of the fusion monsters should have 5 stars at level 1. Oh gosh. Or still. He's so bad. Okay, 1000 Dragon might be the worst unit in the game, if we're counting fusions. He might be worse than Dark Plant. Oh, we should have a run where we use all the worst units in the game. Maybe that's the play. Dark Plant needs his time. I feel like using all the worst units in the game would be so miserable. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle it. Oh, Kaiba made it. We gotta heal him at some point. But, okay, so the play here is you buy an anti-air cannon. Alright? And you buy a watchtower. Alright? You've never seen me buy equipment and stuff. And then you go stand over here. Right? And you have to do this with Kaiba. And then you zoom out, and you look, and you mess up your screen as much as you possibly can. And you hope that you can see the very tip of the thing, but I can't do this on a PC very well. and you go stand right here, right there, and then you pray. Okay, and then while that's going on, oh wow, we really messed up our screen here. While that's going on, you look for Gruzy, over here somewhere probably, and you heal this squad. Can't click on it. I need bigger circled units so I can click on them. You heal Time Wizard, because look at our time limit. It's approaching. Right. He's waiting. Alright, so the key here is there's a moisture creature up there, wandering around invisibly. And he's supposed to go through this point at some point, somewhere around here. We did it! We did it! Oh man, you don't know how hard that is. Okay, you do that setup. You spend like 1,000 gold just to do the setup, so that it's a little bit easier. But I think you want to put like Harpy's pet dragon in the middle, so that she's bigger. But he just wanders around this like mountain range, and this apparently is supposedly somehow the spot that you're most likely to find him in, and you have to sit there and wait for him, and hope. But he's not like a required unit, it's like a special fun add thing to the game, and if we do a Kaiba campaign, we'll probably use him. The meme with him is he has 1 star. You heard me right. Every unit in the game except him starts with at least 2 stars, and 2 stars is terrible. He has 1 star. Okay? And you gotta figure out a way to make him work. Good stuff. Right, we need to find Garuzis though. Why aren't we finding Garuzis? That's supposed to be the easy one. Alright, we're gonna have another unit walk around here. I feel like, there he is. Alright, and Garuzis is kind of like the Panther Warrior of the Kaiba run. He's pretty good. Not quite Panther Warrior level, but like if you're doing a Field Adept team, he's probably the best unit you can include for Kaiba's run. He's just got good stats. Not uber tier stats, but like probably like A tier unit. That sounds about right. Let's supposed to protect the middle one. Or I guess we can crit the side one and kill him, you know, that works too. Take that. Yeah, these wild encounters are like balanced for your first run, I feel like. So, and then the second playthrough, they're just really, really easy. Or like the second run or whatever. I don't think their levels scale. And even if they do, a lot of times the wilds you fight are like 30 levels ahead of you. So, the difference kind of gets... Like if you're level 1 and you're fighting level 60s, that's a lot harder than if you're level 30 and you're fighting level 90s. But like, you have like legit teams with good items at this point. And if you're just doing Kaiba, like, Kaiba campaign first run or whatever, you're like missing a unit or 2 on your team, and you're missing like 4 items for your team. And you get Garuzis and Mountain Warrior unlocked. Kaiba end the game. Time Wizard end the game. You end the game. You end the game. Sail there. Alright. We successfully got Moisture Creature though, that was nice. Take those. Cool. But yeah, if we end up having enough fun to play more after this campaign is done, we will do a Kaiba campaign, I imagine. Okay. That way we'll have access to a bunch of different units for building comps that we haven't had access to for the Yugis, but it's just like the Yugi's pool of units is so much better, or so much more fun. Kaiba just has a bunch of dragons and they're just really hard to make work. Right, we are going to germ infection because somebody guarded. Haha, take that. The whole team has been poisoned. Unfortunately, the next slicer here hasn't escaped his paralysis. It's escaped. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Time Wizard to level 60, and then this team will be a lot better. There's gonna be some derpy status problem team. Himotama. I'm really enjoying getting to use Himotama though, it's kind of fun. Then pretty much any unit in the game that you'd want to put Himotama on, it's going to be better to just put damage equipment on. 300 AoE is really bad, but this unit specifically. Or you either just put a healing item on instead, or you put a damage equipment item on. This is like the only situation I can think of right now where Himotama is better. Because I think Dragon Piper has the worst attack in the game. He's got 20 damage at level 1. It's a Time Wizard. That's a long way to level 60, unfortunately. Okay, we did it. Got the Moisture Creature. We'll show him off here. I haven't thought of how to what units to play with him to make him work, but here he is, the Moisture Creature. Level 1, 1 star. The only time you'll ever see that. 1 star. You probably want to play him on Kaiba, because Kaiba starts light blue. So making Kaiba white is pretty easy, and then he'd have access to Kaiba's stars, essentially. So he could get a star that way. The big thing here is he has level 5 magic, which is bonkers. I don't have any units with level 5 magic yet. Which means he has access to Rajiki and Mirror Force and Final Flame and Ryami, Gift of the Mystical Elf, all this magic and stuff that we can't use on anybody. But someday, you will get level 3 magic and be able to use some of those. And Baby Dragon, I don't know why, but they just give him no abilities. They should at least give him Mountain Adept, okay? It wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't be good, but at least give him Mountain Adept. I can't believe he still has 3 stars at level 59. Going up, Dragon Piper. At least Time Wizard actually has stars. Yeah, if he only had 3 stars, we'd be doomed. We buy more Hemotamas, probably not. Well, Kaiba didn't get to fight anybody that stage, but that's fair. And then Tiger Axe and Mountain Warrior were wild encounters, so they're going to start at level 1, which gets more and more punishing. In the Joey campaign, all the units you get are either level 60, 70, high 60s, low 70s, or they're wild encounters, so they're level 1s. When your unit's level 80, it's really hard to incorporate level 1 into your team. You can do it, but this one, it's really important to save. That last one, it was really important to save on the memory card. So we did that stage. No, we did. I don't know. Alright. We're good to go, right? Did we bring everybody we need to bring? We should start bringing... Oh, I was going to say we should start bringing Labyrinth Ruler, in case we want to build equipments. If we have enough money, we can start building equipments pretty freely. Alright, so we need to do... There's a wild encounter in this stage as well. There's a lot less of these in Kaiba, but it's a wild encounter in this stage. Okay. That does not look like forest. You kind of don't really want to fight. Mokuba. Not super into Mokuba fighting a lot here, probably. I'm still considering just straight up ditching him. We'll let Rex fight, and then whoever he fails to beat, Kaiba can take out. Yeah, that's another reason it's nice to just bring some, random units with junk middle dudes. Mokuba's the discount guy, so we don't really need to... Yeah. Here's the only way in the game I know of to look at what martial abilities do. It's the only way. I don't think there's another way. Okay, so if we put Kaiba here, then he can jump back in and fight first if he wants to. And this is Wasteland, I think. So there's a few Wasteland opportunities in Kaiba campaign, which would be nice if you're using Rex Raptor. And this one has 2 quote-unquote named units or whatever. So this is the second in command guy. He charges you. I think these are generals who worked under you when you were serving the Empire. But, you gotta read or something to figure out that stuff. So now this is you're the traitor. What are you doing fighting us? Gotta kill our old comrades moment, Just gonna Himatama. German Faction takes too long to do anything. Okay. Don't want to use Time Lizard's attack on that one. Low enough. I feel like over the course of the fight, German Faction's not going to do 300 everybody. So Hematamas are just better right now. But later, the thing is Time Wizard's going to get access to tier 3 magic, and then we're going to take off all these Book of Secret Arts, and then he's going to do like 300 less damage a hit. But that's just like the power of being able to use damage items. So like if dragons could do that, so many, if not all of the dragons would like be viable units to use. Because Time Wizard's base stats are really bad. Well, compared to these guys, his attack's actually higher than Baby Dragon's, I think. That's pretty sad, Baby Dragon. Yeah, I must say, that's pretty sad, Baby Dragon. Alright, I don't think we need 1000 Dragon for this fight. Let's save it a little bit. That's a lot of Hematama and Tamaing. Oof, you hate to see it. Time Wizard's gotta do 4 damage to this guy. No, no! If he misses twice, then we don't wipe out the whole dude. I figured with 3 stars we'd be able to hit twice, you know? Probably should have hit the other guy. Yeah, I should have hit the other guy, whoops. The disaster case is if we run out of stars and Mountain Tamer gets to do all 4 of his attacks, though. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but like it wouldn't be good. Ooh, Rex Raptor got a health. So that's why we picked Rex Raptor to hold this guy, is because his color is like kind of okay, and then he gets a lot of health points, which is nice. Okay, so we want to heal up here. Gotta go back and base. He can't heal well in there, so it's kind of annoying. Now you don't want to fight all these guys in the water because they'll have Water Adept. Like, Water Adept is just such a fake ability because in any level that has water that you can fight in, like half of them, the enemies are all like water teams, so you don't want to fight them in the water. So, like, Water Adept's pretty fake. This does bonus damage to machines. But in the Kaiba run, I'm considering doing a swimming team. You want to do a full team of swimmers because there's a martial ability called Navy, which gives you bonus move speed if all your units are water. But there's like a pretty limited pool of those type of units in the game, and almost all of them, if not all of them, can't think of any that don't suck, but maybe there's one that doesn't suck. So it's kind of hard to... Oh no, I used the special! That's the danger. Why I said having that special is worse than not having it, because if this team... Most teams, if they use it, it's like whatever. Oh, my hand's on the wrong spot on the keyboard, so we Blue Medicine instead of attacking, and we specialed instead of items. Makes sense. Most teams don't care, I guess, like I would just lose 2 stars, but this team is like I lose 2 stars and then... Oh, our hand's still in the wrong spot? This team is like I lose 2 stars and your guys become... they're able to move. Like we unparalyze them. Not a good time. Don't worry, we have enough damage with poison. Poison adds a lot of damage if you're willing to wait a really long time. And with a bunch of stuns, we can wait a lot longer than most teams can. Because they can stay poisoned for like 20 attacks. It's like a really long time. I don't know, maybe it's infinite. I don't know what the chance of waking up or whatever is. Like, yeah, if we just like hang out and wait, they'll probably just all bleed to death, which would be kind of fun to watch. Look at them slowly die. Alright, so we should have hit him with a Time Wizard, but he missed anyway, it's fine. I don't know if we get like less XP, because I think you get XP for doing the last hit. It's kind of funny to see the paralyzed poison units just to death. Okay, we need to get out and heal. So you need to get in case we don't get back in time, which seems to be what's going to happen. We'll let Kaiba fight one of them, that's fine. Alright, and he's just a rando. Oh, we'll go ahead and summon Obelisk. This Kaiba team just takes so long to do stuff. I kind of like it, but I've used it so much. We have to polymerization, and then we have to Violet Crystal twice, and then we have to have one unit kill everybody by himself while they all attack. It's like, ugh, it takes so long. At least we don't take a ton of damage because sometimes they attack the fusion, so that reduces the damage we take by a lot, but like, it's brutal, man. Boom. Or we could just have Obelisk come out here, and he's what a fusion should be. He's stronger than that, but like, the fusion should have like an AoE that does a bunch of damage, and he should have a lot of health. And he should have a lot of stars, and his attack should do damage because you're using like your whole team just to summon him. So like, this is what I would expect the Blue Eyes ultimate to be like. A little bit weaker, but how do you miss? How do you miss? Look at him. How do you miss that? And you're using up a whole item slot just for one combat. Plus, if it dies, your whole character dies as well. Yeah, risky there. Yeah, we've used that team enough to good idea what it does here. You need to go out up there. Oops. Four more fights counting this one. This stage. But yeah, this team hasn't needed Thousand Dragons damage since we hit level 2 magic, which is a good sign. Alright, at least this guy has one different unit. But yeah, I think it's just in Kaiba's campaign where I feel like in Yugi's they vary. We fight. There'll be like 2 opponents with each type of team, and then Kaiba's campaign would just be like, there's a boss, maybe a mini boss, and then a whole team of the same 3 units. Like 6 of them. Lucky. Himotama. Now, I'm just not super into AoE attacks in this game. But I feel like I'm a little close-minded on that. Himotama. A lot of times, most specials in the game, like maybe like a fifth of the units get a special, it feels like. Most specials are just like, you use 2 stars, you attack the whole enemy board. And that doesn't really scale with damage items very well. I think it's fine to just heal here. We don't have to leave base and heal. But I almost never use them. I just like doing like 800 or 900 damage to one unit rather than doing like 400 damage to all of them. Because I just want to like kill one unit quick. Alright, so he's level 58. So we'll be probably at level 60 he gets the magic, which is brutal. Such is the way of things. Pegasus can go to base there. You gotta find your thing here. It's somewhere over there, I think. We'll send the rest of the squads down there soon. But we can make Thousand Dragon right away. We would lose so hard. I mean, maybe not actually. Maybe Dragon Piper does enough damage. We wouldn't have to. We probably need the Hemotamas. We just turn 1 Thousand Dragon. And we poison the whole board. He's kind of slow though. It'd be really nice if he went before they did. Got 1 extra poison. But this time you hit them both though. That was 300 damage of poison right there. Already. Yeah, usually when the enemy's stunned, it just looks like they skip their turn. But when they're poisoned, you can see like the damage procs when it was their turn. Like Red Sea Snake had a turn there, but it just zoomed right by it. The funniest thing is when you're the only one left with stars and you're poisoned and paralyzed, it just skips until your next like time you would actually move. So you take the poison damage. You just take the poison damage like 10 times. Just like instantly. It just... We lost like 1500 health doing that last game. It's pretty funny. Heal up. We'll see if Baby Dragon has enough damage here. With the poison, probably does. I think both of his attack animations are the same as gonna troll. Ooh, yeah. With the poison he barely does, so hopefully the poison doesn't get cured and we don't miss. Oh, yep, he took 2 there, so that he would have went twice in a row there. And the poison finishes him. Oh, yeah. So the AoE from the Thousand Dragon paired with the poison could be kind of cool. Maybe we keep Hemotamas on and spam those after we poison them. That'd be kind of neat. There it is. So these are some of the better water monsters in the game. We take a look at them. Got Swift on these two, using bonus move speed. So I think either of these could be your center unit, maybe. Water units just move really, really slow. So if you have Navy and Swift, it might be okay. Then you're immune to cannons, which is really nice for a lot of levels. And he gets super stamina, so he's like an okay tank for the team, maybe. He's a dragon, so you can give him like healing items. These guys are like really high leveled, and they don't look that good, right? 2000 health at level 72 as a tank. My Harpy pet dragon, level 56 and has 2600. 600 more health as a tank. It's like pretty sketchy. Oh, he took some damage though. I can't guard or anything on him. This team might be too weak to have sent for this, huh? Could be a little scary. Like crits Gaia or something, we're pretty doomed. Gaia dies, we're super doomed. Can't fuse yet. RP Pet has to go and heal him before he gets blasted. Okay. We're just gonna red medicine, we have plenty of them. We need the Gaia damage, probably. Really gotta not use Curse of Dragon's last star. He has a full water team in the water too, so all his units get an extra star and 500 attack, and they're like really high level. Guy has 4 stars because he got 1 for leveling up, and I think he gets 1 for Mokuba synergy with the orbs. You don't want to attack the middle guy unless you're going to kill him, because he's got like the opposite of poison where he heals every time it's his turn. So when you damage him, you want to do all the damage really fast. Curse of Dragon got really low too. So close. Alright, can you finish him? Next time, oh no, the mist, that's really bad. Okay, he hit the wrong guy, because Harvey Pet has to heal the Curse of Dragon probably. Okay, he guarded and he attacked the wrong guy, so we're chilling there. If all 3 of those would have hit Curse of Dragon, he would have died. Guy is getting low as well. No, I think the plan is kill this, and then fuse. And then it doesn't matter what their health is. Because killing that unit's really valuable. We get a ton of points for it because he's super high level. And he guarded, but maybe we can break it. I don't want to attack the middle guy right now. Shoot. It's wasted. We probably won't like crit. If both of them hit Curse of Dragon and they crit or something. Okay. Yeah, this fight was dangerously close. I don't know if we'll even be able to kill the turtle because Gaia is so bad. I think we wait. I think we just spam wait. He might lose his super stamina. We should have enough damage. We'll wait for all of his stars. See how it pans out, and then we'll probably just start attacking him. But we could wait until super stamina goes away if we were like really worried about it. You lose 50 points every time you wait, and you have to win the battle in points or by killing all their units. But we should win in points easily even if we don't kill it. So if you lose this battle, you gotta reset. Or you can have Kaiba go int. Try again, or you can just not get these units. So we're not using any of these units, so it doesn't really matter, but on the Kaiba playthrough, I think the Red Sea Snake is tempting. I don't know about the Turtle King. If the Turtle King gets super stamina at like level 40, I'm kind of into it, but he probably gets it at like level 80 or 60 or something. Probably like level 60. We didn't have to wait out his stars there, I don't think. I just don't see this team getting better or more fun, and it's not very fun to use at the moment. I'm very tempted to just go ahead and ditch these units. Guy the Dragon Champion is just not it. Okay, who gets to finish the stage here? You didn't do anything yet. Probably Pegasus. Yeah. These two are different sprites, and then they do switch it up, but just by one unit, which is kind of lame, but they don't have that many different waters to choose from, I suppose. What are we doing on move speed here? Oh man, Baby Dragon is so much faster than Red Eyes. Baby Dragon is actually probably pretty fast. Oh, Red Eyes is okay. You feel really slow. These are flyers, so they're not slowed by the water, I think. But maybe he's generally a little faster. Once he got on land, he almost caught up. Okay. Yeah, I think we should ditch Gaia. I don't really like him. The Gaia itself is like okay, but the two dragons, like the Gaia is like barely okay, like a little bit of fun. And then maybe with the cursive is fine, but like the pet dragon I don't really like. The cursive dragon I'm not really into. We probably just want to heal. We don't really need 4. We did all 3 campaigns last game with just the 3 teams for most of it. We ran Dark Magician for the first campaign, or the first campaign, Harpy Ladies, and then we just ditched them. Too OP, it was just kind of boring. Plus they have really long, like, special attack animations you do every time you attack. Oof. I mean, they still killed everything really quick, but... This team has getting Battle Ox to look forward to, I guess. Time Wizard has learning some abilities to look forward to. I don't know what Kaiba's team has to look forward to, but... Should start bringing him. Kaiba. Mokuba's forced to come. I guess we could just keep bringing the units. It's not like we're short on money. Do you have your ability yet? No. Level 59 you do not, so it has to be at 60 you learn it. Lucky. I guess we could just keep the units on Mokuba and just, like, not use him very much. Delay our decision here, you know? Level 9. We don't have to look at those water monsters we just got. Alright. So this stage, you can buy the Cocoon of Evolution, which we would like to buy at Castle Left Arm. We get more chances for it, but let's just buy it early. And we'll probably forget we have it and buy a second one. You can't do anything with the second one. Works out, works out. So Kaiba's campaign has 21 levels, and this is going to be stage 9, so we're approaching like halfway through Kaiba. Probably break up Kaiba's campaign to 2 streams. There's some cannons in this level, I imagine. Does my Gazelle team have Force or Road Adept? Baby Dragon Squad. Okay, he's got heals, he's got Field Adept, we gave it to him. We don't have Field Adept. Okay. I forget which one had the heals, I think it was this bug that was attacked. Let's be sure to stun the one with heals. Oh, we probably should have stunned the bug. The bug. this one, because he has special ability, because he has the equipment. In AoE is kind of annoying. Also, it uses multiple stars. Ooh, he could have AoE'd us again. So the units that have specials on the opponent's team, it's kind of nice to like get rid of really early because they can use all their stars like quickly. They use 2 a turn. I think healing's better. We could finish off the bug. Again, he has 3 bugs. I shouldn't call them the bug. This Himotama's value though. You'll double kill Himotama. Right, yeah, we just never have to make Thousand Dragon anymore. Although, like, why are we running these units if we're not gonna make Thousand Dragon ever? Because it's bad. Okay, so Time Wizard needs 4k XP. It's 25% of his max HP right now to get 1 level. Like, insane. That works out. I think these guys have Road Adept, so we don't have to worry if they're on the road or in the field. Really sure how to tell if you're on the road or in the field. This looks pretty fieldy. Oh wow, he's got... Okay, he has Zanky, not Armored Zombies, so he didn't class change that unit at least. But this team would be pretty scary if this was level 60, so it poisoned, and this was changed into the Paralyzed Zombie. This team's pretty scary. Road Adept. What do we do here? I think we kill Zanky. The other guys just have so much health. Thank you. We can kick out 2 attacks probably. Team actually has carries. I like how this team makes it seem weird to have 2 guys who can do damage, because my other teams don't have guys who can do damage. But like this is normal to have 2 guys that actually do damage. This is below. This isn't even like average. But we have 2 guys doing damage, so it's so much better. Imagine if we had like good units. Gazelle is definitely average. Mystic Horseman's a little bit above average though. Or some amount above average. He's got a lot of stars, but I think he's like high B tier or low A tier. Which, considering, you know, our other team has like all F tier units, was pretty good. Like if we had a team with like Blackluster Soldier and Panther Warrior, like goodness gracious, it would make playing the Time Wizard thing unusable. Like going from using good units to bad units. Wacky difference. Now, what were we gonna do this stage? Oh, we were gonna buy a Cocoon of Evolution at Castle Left Arm. Ooh, this ninja's good. He's Castle Adept. Ooh, lots of heals. Healed Adept on this guy. We get him in Joey. We could play him. Cause when we get to Joey, we might ditch Gazelle and Perform It and play Battle Ox and some other Field Adept guy. Might be a thing we do. If we're sick of Chimera by then. Maybe we won't though. You can just guard. We can just double hit the ninja and we should be able to kill him, right? That's a really good unit and you get him so early. He's definitely A tier. And these other 2 you get in Joey's campaign, they're both like fine. They just don't have anything like exceptional enough about them to make you want to use them at that stage of the game. You have to do Yugi and Kaiba campaign before you can do Joey's, so they're just gonna be like automatically level like 60 or 70 by the time you get them. It feels bad to have a placeholder unit that long. You really need something special if you want to do it. We definitely should hit him with Gazelle first. Yeah, hate to see it. I'm pretty sure you kill. But we'll just take a turn off and heal, you know. Pretty sure Mystic Horseman kills. This fight would be really hard if we fused. Oh no, he didn't get to go. This would be really hard if we fused because our damage output goes down quite a bit if we fuse. And we have to like one round them. They got their turns spaced out, so they They're going in between my guys going. Gazelle and Mystic Horseman have to go in a row. Because with 2 hits they can take him out. It's just keep spamming heals in between. Fine though, we have like infinite stars, so we don't really care. We will get there eventually. Generally, you should heal out of combat. Because, like, right there, we probably could have done 230 damage, and then he wouldn't get to heal. But, like, Mystic Horseman still has 4 attacks, so we're fine. Alright, Performance not, I was a little worried he'd die, but he's a bit tankier than Gazelle. I think if Gazelle was level 30, we'd have some problems, because he's just so squishy. But Performance works fine as an item duder. Oh, we didn't bring in the Labyrinth Ruler. Darn. We even put the guy on him, we just didn't look to bring him. Right, I think the ninja already attacked, so we should hit the old rogue doll. His team does a lot of damage, it's kind of scary. You don't really have anything cool to do. We just want to, like, some damage here. They don't have AoE heals, so if we hit everybody a bit, I think we're gonna go Germ Infection this game. Feels like a long fight. Might have to Thousand Dragon to finish it off. We should hit the ninja, probably. Just want to paralyze poison everybody. The middle one's tricky here. We gotta save Baby Dragon's final star. In case we need Thousand Dragon. Do some AoE here. Use blue medicine. Time Wizard needs to go and kick out the ninja. The rogue doll shed its poison, which is a bit annoying, but we're chilling. Matama probably won't kill the guy on the left. If he wakes up in red medicines, that's really bad, so we'll try to kill him. Kinda sucks to use the Time Wizard attack to deal like 30 damage, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. If he wakes up, we're gonna have to Thousand Dragon. Oh, nice, good crit, good crit. Time Wizard busted unit. We gotta get him to level 60, we gotta get him to level 60. Blue medicines to heal this little chip damage here. I guess this gets to fight another guy. Oh, Silverfang I think has better stats than I thought, so maybe we could use Silverfang for a Field Adept unit. Not this game, but a different game. I'd be down for that. Beaver Warrior just has too bad of stats, but he gets super stamina, it's just he probably gets it at like level 60. Between 30 and 60 he gets it, so if it's like 50 or lower, there's potential in using him. For early game at least, and then ditching him eventually. But if he doesn't get it till 60, then like you're already like halfway through your second campaign by then, so it's just not worth. Ugh. It feels like you get to be like level 40 by the end of the first campaign, and then you get to be like level like 60 or 70 by the end of your second campaign, and then you're like level 90 by the end of the third. At least the way I play. If you use a lot more units, you'll probably be a lot lower. Oof. Because I'll attack for 54, and he misses. Perform it, you can do this. If that was Chimera, he wouldn't have missed. But since it was 2 units, we got 2 tries. And we can heal, and Gazelle does more damage than Chimera does. Mystic Horseman never missing feels so good. By the way. Warriors and spirits in this game. So nice. I don't know why the spirit equipment can go on warriors or spirits. Doesn't really make sense. Ooh, Format got a star, nice. So you only have to buy 1 silver bow and arrow for each warrior, and you can buy legendary swords for the others because they're cheaper. Ooh, this guy had a cannon. A little scary. Hey, does anybody else have cannons? Oh, that just one air cannon is wacky. Mokuba has to go to this one. Okay. Kaiba, we probably don't want to win the game just yet. Yep, Kaiba take it, I guess. I guess it should probably heal up here. Yeah, that's fine. Let Kaiba take it, or Pegasus go in the castle as well. Dragon Carnage, that does bonus damage to dragons. 540, that's pretty good. Not bad. Alright, so we fought the triple Knight Adept team with our Knight Adept comp. Alright, I see how this goes, Luckily, we have Obelisk the Tormentor, so instead of having a grindy, miserable battle here, we can just cheat out an Obelisk and win. This is our reward for beating the Yugi campaign. It's not cheating, Nescap. You earned this. This is pretty much how I expected fusions to feel, though. Like, it's pretty cool to make them the first, like, few times you make them, and then they just make the battles take so long. If you have any, like, setup and stuff, it's pretty brutal. Reminds me of, like, in card games, playing, like, control decks. It was kind of rough on, like, ladder and stuff, because you want the games to be quick. Play more of them. But if you play control decks, the games take, like, 4 times as long. Unless you lose. If you lose to an aggro deck. Well, sometimes you lose to a control deck, but if you lose to an aggro deck, it's like a really quick game. But I guess you could beat an aggro deck really quick too, maybe. But if you fight a control deck, then you spend like an hour and then you lose. Those were real bad. You can go here. Good. We got the command off for the fight. Nice. Alright, Millennium Golem. He is a very dangerous unit for this comp, because he's immune to status at a certain level. We don't know if he's that level yet. Wow. Before I even move, Baby Dragon gets hit twice and crit once. You hate to see it, man. Alright, so he doesn't have it yet. Good. And you have red medicine, so we'll just go ahead and use that right away. That worked out well. If he would have triple hit him, if all 3 units hit and one of them crits, you die. Basically how it goes, unfortunately. With these low health units. Baby Dragon's so squishy. You can't be a dragon and have no health. You just can't. We'll go for the poison this time. Yeah, in the future, when the enemies are higher levels, I don't know how we're going to deal with status card teams when we're this team. And I don't know how the other team's going to deal with Knight Adept teams. Kinda sketchy. Those are going to be hard battles. We're going to have to use a lot of resources on them. Himota. Just speeds up the eventual death of everyone. Okay, Zanki lost his paralysis. Go ahead and full heal the Time Wizard. If he dies, we're doomed. Can't even make Thousand Dragon if he dies. You got nothing left. You get Germ Infection, but that's not the play. It probably hit the middle guy. Doesn't really matter. Okay, you can kill Zanki or you can weaken the middle guy. Killing Zanki is probably the best. Just so he doesn't wake up and hit me. Right. Ooh, this is getting close. He's poisoned still, so we should be fine even if we miss one. Oh. A little more damage than I thought he did. I thought he did just like barely 500. Okay, so Time Wizard still needs 3k. 3k to hit 60? So brutal. We get the ability to the next level, we'll be able to use magic. We can just have Time Wizard end this one. But before we do that, go ahead and get our Cocoon of Evolution. Oh man, Constructor would have saved us so much money. Should have bought a Snake Fang earlier. We can buy a couple of these. Since we're seeing them, just to have more item diversity. I can't imagine we want them, but we could Dragon Fury the Gaia comp. That'd be terrible. You could put the Dragon Furies on Gaia and then you could spam them. Buff the Harpy and the Curse of Dragon. It'd be better than running Gaia, but that's not saying much. Brutal. I'm pretty sure we're gonna ditch the Gaia comp. It feels too boring. It's bad and there's nothing exciting about it. What do we got going on here? She gets status card eventually. Oh, she has it now. That's not good. Oof. What's that do? Okay, she'll waste all her stars on that. Alright. Might be a little tricky. The middle unit is going to be a problem. Luckily, like, if they only have one status card unit, I think we're fine. But if we fight a team that has multiple, this team is going to really struggle. Not great against even one, but that might be what the time, or the fusion's for. The extra oomph we need from the fusion. It's hard to have enough damage to kill him. Not being able to CC one of the units, I guess, is kind of fine, but the amount of damage we lose for not being able to poison them is brutal. Can't Team Otama. Guess we just attack. Dragon Piper attacking is 97 damage. Is it worth the animation for 97 damage? Probably not. Probably not. We woke up. Oh no, he's got red medicines. You hate to see it. Oh, we still have damage items in Time Wizard for now, so we're a little better against this team than we will be in the future. Probably should save everybody's stars here, but Time Wizards. Save your stars. She's immune to paralysis. That card's really good. Okay, that's awkward. I think we make 1000 Dragon for this fight. Ooh, that crit though. I guess there's no need to. The final fight at the stage, we'll do it. We'll do it. 1000 Dragon. Do you have 6 stars yet? No, you still have 5 stars. Oh, he's so bad. He's so bad. Fusing for 5 stars when you have 300 attack. Baby Dragon almost level 60. We're getting there. We're getting places. No, retreat. Right, we got the Cocoon Evolution. We didn't forget that, right? Right. Next level's kind of nothing. Oh, there's not really anything until Larva Moth. It's a ways away. Okay, so that's a good chunk of levels we got done here. Okuba gonna get kidnapped yet? I wrote down when he does, but I'm not looking yet. Okay. I think it's another level or two. Where Yugi becomes our friend. Did we get anybody that level? So, we want to bring you. We bring you. Oh, we can't. 4. Rex has to be the 4th. That's fair. I don't think there's anything we can really add yet. We just gotta get you a level and then we can do cool stuff on you. I could run Snake Fang on you instead of a heal. Eh. Nah. And you, I kind of just want to ditch these units. I'm really not hugely into them, but we'll keep them for now. I'm kind of done with these guys as well. It's a shame. I'm just kind of bored with them. I'm using Albless mostly. Okay. But yeah, this the second campaign is the rough spot in a run for me. Because the whole time I'm just thinking I would rather be doing a new game on Kaiba campaign. And you don't really get anything between each level either. But like, I could have started a new game and been playing Kaiba and used a bunch of new units and got to do early game again. Right. I guess it says Field Adept. Okubo wants to fight. Oh wow, they got a lot of units hitting me. Oh, his guy has Field Adept too. Oh, definitely worth, right? You, mister, are copying my team. If we hit him, then Gazelle goes, he'll fuse. And if he doesn't, we'll just kill him. So, my Gazelle goes first, we'll just kill his. If his does, then we'll kill the Chimera. Oh, he didn't fuse, okay. I thought he would be low enough that he would see that he should fuse, but I guess he needed another 100 damage or so. Unlucky for him. I really like the Queen Autumn Leaves, she's cool. Too bad she's not in Yugi's campaign. She's a spirit, so the best way to use her is probably with a full spirit squad. And Kaiba's campaign does not have very good access to spirit units, I feel like. You get a few good ones all at the end of the game. Like kind of hard to do a spirit squad with him. They like all come on a Shizu. All her units are good, and then Queen of the Autumn Leaves is good. And then there might be like one more I'm not thinking of at the moment. I don't want to use like all the Shizu units. I guess it'd be fine. You get them all at like the same time in the game. We could break the regard, I think. But the Queen at I don't know what level, but eventually her basic attacks confuse, which should probably just be called Berserk. It just means you have to attack every turn. You can't like guard or wait or use items or specials. So in PvP that would be really good. In this it's like, eh. Sometimes your opponent has a red medicine and you can hit them with that unit and then they don't heal. Or they have a special and you can make them not use it, but it's pretty meh. But as just like a, this is an extra thing you do for no cost, it's great. And she has good stats and good stars and everything. Solid unit. Okay, oh no, Mokuba's fighting. Pitching him. I mean, we're gonna totally keep you forever, Mokuba. You're so great. It's turning real purple here. Rose purple. Everything seems to turn to purple whenever I play this game. Everything. Okay, if I use my damage on the birds, then he'll fuse and I won't have enough damage to win the fight. I guess we just... Yeah. I feel like we should let him fuse and kill the fusion Ha monster. And then just work on the Wing Guardian while we're waiting for him to run out of stars and fuse. I don't know if we have enough damage to like play chicken with killing the birds before they fuse. Because if we fail at that, we might not have enough damage. And if he gets to fuse and use all the stars on his bird, that's a lot of damage we gotta tank that I don't really want to deal with. But once he gets down to 1 star, he'll use the polymerization. I'm just gonna wait until then. Kind of fun to beat a fusion monster too. But yeah, the bird would be a lot better than a lot of the fusions we're running. It's a 2-er, and then the fusion monster is actually kind of good for fusion, so not like amazing. But the thing is, like, that blue bird is a very good unit, and the red bird's like a fine unit. So you don't feel as bad about running all these dudes. But you get them both in Joey at like level 70 something, so it's like, sure, you can use them for 3 levels and then you'll be done playing the game. Yeah, I usually just do 1 Yugi, 1 Kaiba, and 1 Joey, and then I'm done. But you can do, you know, another Kaiba and 2 Yugis, 2 more Yugis afterwards if you want to like get all the units. But it's just not worth it for me. I like starting the game over more than replaying the chapters. So we already get to like level 90, whatever. So I don't even get XP at that point. I'm just like doing it to do it. Right. So with this plus Gaia, we should have more than enough damage to kill her bird. She has status guard and super stamina, which are, you know, definitely up there for abilities. If I was to pick any abilities for a fusion monster, it's probably two of like the top 5 at least. Don't know if it got time just yet. We might not have to fuse here. We could kill on this hit. I'd kind of like to heal, so let's go ahead and wait. Heal. I feel like I don't have time to heal out of combat because there's like an army attacking my castle here. This way she gets one more hit. It's a good chunk of damage, and then this might not kill. Dead good. Guy does a little bit of damage. When he fuses, he does half damage, basically. Really sad. Okay, got Rex in time. I really want to get Time Wizard to 60 so we can put the other items on him. Ooh, we got a star. He's probably just closer to Rex's color, and that's why I got a star. I don't think he got one for leveling or anything. Okay. Yeah, we really don't want to let him fuse, huh? That would be bad. We need to paralyze all three. This is going to be a hard fight. If he fuses, he has status guard. We don't like that. But we gotta paralyze both birds, and then if one gets a turn, it'll be guarded, so we'll paralyze the healer. We have some time. I think the healer will just die to poison here, so we don't need to hit him. I don't know if he'll do quite enough to kill him though, so it's a little risky, but not like super risky. Then we paralyze the other bird, and then we kill one of the birds. Matama will kill him. Never mind, this was right. Right, we probably should have killed the red bird here instead of paralyzing this guy. If the red bird wakes up, he'll fuse. That's really bad for us. I don't think this will... I think this actually will do enough, because the poison will kick in before he moves. While the poison goes before you move in this game. We get so much stronger with one level on Time Wizard. I think, at least, if it works how I'm expecting it to work. There's definitely some decisions to be made with what items we use, though. Baby Dragon got his 4th star at level 60. Let's go. So just hitting 60 is a big power spike for a lot of units, it seems. 2 more units. We'll let Baby Dragon keep fighting. This guy has... No, he doesn't have Cosmo Queen. This looks like they made a bunch of fusion teams. And this looks like they made a Cosmo Queen team and then thought it was too strong, so they just like threw in a random Beast King of the Swamps instead or something. Right, he's got red medicine, so we'll get him. Cosmo Queen would have status guard as well. A lot of units that have status guard also just have really good stats. So that makes it a little more, even a little more frightening for this team. Legion Germ Infection, it's fine. Thing is, this team is not going to be very quick at killing teams, so I imagine once we get all our combos like in line and in a row, we'll probably get pretty sick of it pretty quick. But for now, it's pretty cool. And we have 1 extra star on Baby Dragon. That's pretty hype. We'll just be doing the same poison combos and stuff. I'm liking the Hemotama. We might actually just run it. Should hit the one on the right instead, or the other unit. Not paralyzed. I didn't notice. I'm digging the Hemotama though. We might actually just run that. He doesn't have anything to do after he germ infects. I could put like Snake Fang on him and just poison whoever wakes up from poison, or I could just spam Hemotamas after it. I think just spamming Hemotamas is good. I don't think we run 2 slots. Do we? Maybe. Maybe. We should find another Hemotama for sale. How do you spell it? Okay, so she gets status guard eventually, but doesn't have it yet. We don't want you guys to fuse. I spell Hemotama. I guess it didn't matter. We could just look where we are. So we're on Kaiba, chapter like 10-ish. See if there's any Hemotamas around here. I really should. There it is. Chapter 11, Going the Distance. Is that this chapter? No, we're in 8 from afar. So next level, there's a Hemotama. We might do next level and then call it. Last time I tried to do the whole second campaign in one stream, and that was not it. That's too much. I think we want to break it up. I think each campaign, or like, want to break it up into chunks of like 10 levels. Probably. Because each campaign is about 20, and then Joey's another 10. So Joey, we can do the whole campaign in one sitting probably, which will be a little longer. But the other campaigns, I think we should break up into doubles. I don't want to forget to buy the Hemotama next stage, because he uses germ infection once a fight, and using it more than that feels pretty sketchy, because you're gonna poison like one guy or something. And if Time Wizard gets to run healing items, if Time Wizard runs swords and healing items, he might want to run 2 swords though. It's a little tricky. I don't think Chimera has status guard, so even if he fuses, it's probably not the end of the world. She'll die before she acts. We just Hemotama. Probably not worth, but now everything just dies to poison. I'm gonna kill with Time Wizard because we get more XP for killing, I think. And we actually care about Time Wizard's XP so much right now. I just want him to hit 60 and get magic so bad. Yeah, we should write down that he learns at 60, so in future playthroughs, if we do Time Wizard, we can realize that we probably shouldn't plan around having tier magic. It takes forever. Let's get some blue medicines going before the fight. Just can go hang out there. Mokuba. Hang out down there. Or are you blocking? Blocking, aren't you? Click, 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 click. Click. There. Are we doing Field Adept? Kaiba, I'm here to save you. We don't need you. What are you doing to save me? Alright, what do we got going on here? Oh yeah, we were gonna write down what level Time Wizard learns thing at if we didn't already, which we may have. Time Wizard. Level 3 magic at level 60. Okay. Get that, and this stage we could buy Deal the Phantom, but we don't care. Next stage we could buy Polymerization, Swords Revealing Light, Hemotama. Got some cool options going on there. Okay. Yeah, we can't keep up 9-hour streams of this game for too long, I imagine. Or 9-hour streams of anything for too long, I don't know. The middle one probably? Dark Elf's pretty good. Might be time to get back into TFT too, so we could do like 4 hours of this game and a couple hours of TFT. It's tricky though, because if I start with TFT, I don't know if I have the brain power to end with TFT. But if I start with TFT, I might just play TFT long enough and then just end. Tricky. Like this game, it's a lot easier to end after so many levels, I feel like. Whereas TFT, the start of the game is pretty hype. You get to pick an augment, figure out what you're doing. Still polymerization we haven't used yet. Probably hit the King of the Swamp. He's got heals. Hematama. Yeah, I think running 2 Hematamas might be the play. I'm surprised I only bought 1. They're really cheap. But I did not think Dragon Piper would be using them, but it does make sense. Out of all the units in the game, him and Sage the Dark Clown make the most sense. Oh wait, Sage the Dark Clown would just be better than Dragon Piper in every way. Right? Hang on. Why aren't we playing Sage the Dark? No, Sage has less health. Yeah, never mind. Sage's squishy. And then Dragon Piper at like level 80 will paralyze on hit, which will be nice if people wake up. We can put him back under with him or Time Wizard. And Sage's just super squishy, but Sage has Magic Craft, which makes the spells more effective, which I don't know really what it means, but I imagine it would make Hematama do like more damage. I'm not sure how much more, but more damage would be cool. And then it might make the poison stronger, but I doubt it. Maybe it makes the damage from the poison stronger. I don't think it would. I don't think it would. Was I gonna buy something this stage? I feel like it wasn't. Why do I feel like I was? No. Steal the Phantoms, but we don't care. Next stage we care about Hematama, probably. Enter, okay. Oh, there's a sale at base, and nowhere else. Can check quick. Usually there's nothing good at base. Occasionally there's something okay. We have plenty of red medicines, I think. And there's no like wild Pokemon or anything, right? No. Couple levels Lava Battle Guard, but we can't get him, and then Larva Moth. Oh, and Bandits again, Larva Moth's a big deal. Probably save that for tomorrow though. Yeah, we just want to get you a level, so we're just gonna use Time Wizard for like everything. And again, I'm probably gonna get Ditch Gaia, but I think I'll wait since we're probably about to end. Probably think about that. Maybe we can think of something else to do with the comp, or we could switch out Harpy's Pet Dragon for somebody maybe. It's just tricky because, well, Cursive Dragon can have Polymerization and 2 heals. Because we're not going to want to fuse very often. So we could cut Harpy's Pet for something. Gaia has Field Adept, so like running more Field Adept units makes sense, but if Cursive Dragon doesn't have it, then it doesn't make as much sense, I feel like. I'm not sure like what unit could really support those two that well. But yeah, the fusion for Gaia feels like just use Meme once a fight with it. Probably never need it. So then we probably want another damage dealer, so we don't have to... Like we could put Blackluster Soldier in there instead maybe. I mean, he's kind of too good though. It's wrong to use him. It would be kind of cool to use them both in the same playthrough though, Gaia and Blackluster, because they have synergy and usually you can't get both of them. He's level 20, so it's like not the worst. Maybe we can just try that now. Out of Hematamas. Bad man. Ooh. We get Time Wizard to level 60 before we end. Real question of the day. And you write down it's between level 30 and 60 and it has to be exactly level 60, isn't it? He's not poisoned anymore. Time Wizard has enough stars now that fusing doesn't make sense, like, most of the time. I think we can fuse on Baby Dragon's turn and then AoE them down, though. Well, poison makes it less desirable. If we poison them and then... If we poison them and then fuse and then AoE, that seems like it could be cool, but we're already doing that with Hemotama, and we don't have to like fuse for that or lose our Time Wizard damage. There's definitely some value in just like keeping the damage items on Time Wizard, but I think the swords is too good. We could do swords plus 2 damage items. And then he would just do like 100 less damage. But he'd be able to paralyze everybody. But if we give him swords, he's gonna use his turn paralyzing, so giving him damage feels kind of weird. Getting to play mystical elf gift thing too would be nice. So he almost got enough if we had him fight like one more player maybe. Okay, Mokuba's done. Which is funny because we were going to ditch all Mokuba's units and now Mokuba's gone. Sign. It's a sign. Okay. He'll come back in a few levels. He could just put his units on the Labyrinth Man. Like, probably close enough. Our guy is like a dark, or a deep blue. Guy, the Dragon Champion. I think this guy's gotta be the closest. Better than Weevil, right? I guess we just look which one is closest to Gaia. Nice it shows the fusion stuff here. Yeah, like, it's on the first screen for you. Like Bones, it's not. It's not, so definitely just on the Labyrinth guy. It might have been better to just use the Guardian of Labyrinth over Mokuba because he never leaves you. But, I think Gaia probably shouldn't be the middle unit. Cursive Dragon should be. We do Blackluster Soldier. I mean, I'm down to ditch Harpy's Pet Dragon. Really enjoying using her very much. Here's the old Cursive Dragon. You make sense as a middle unit. But now we can just cut 2 polys, run some heals. Oh, we're actually kind of short on red medicines. Maybe we should fight more. Just had a chance to and chose not to. Harpy's Pet Dragon. Level 59 is when we ditch you, huh? Yeah, this will feel like a lot better. It's just, I don't know about using Blackluster Soldier. It's kind of cringe. Too statted. Like, look. Okay, we just used Gaia for like 10 stages. You just instantly find throw in Blackluster Soldier and 2 more stars. More health, more AD. And cost half as much. It's actually bonkers. But now we have Road Adept on both. You'll get Field Adept, I think. That'll be a little more fun to use, maybe. The battle will go faster, and then we can fuse every now and then for memes. I think that's the best I can do with fusion, is just fuse every now and then for memes. Where's our... Oh, we can only have 3 people, so we can't even bring you. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, this is the team we might ditch, so we'll bring the teams that are not that. Then... Oh. Sure. I'm pretty sure Time Wizard doesn't have the magic yet, but let's check one more time. No, tier 3 magic for you. Okay. Oh, is this... What level is this? Okay. Save, and then we do the memory card duplicator. We're gonna do like some amount of more levels, but probably not a crazy amount. And this is level 11. It might just be this one, and then we're done. We'll see. And I could play another game. We'll think about it. Or we could just be done. Like... No, just save, but we gotta save again. Anybody ever do that on like Pokemon games? You just saved and you know you just saved, but you save again anyway. Okay. So, in going the distance on Chuckin, one that starts with a J, we wanna buy a trade post there. And then there's polymerization if we want that, but we don't really care. Be good, should be good. We're already like halfway-ish through Kaiba. Maybe another stage or 2 would be a little better because the later ones take a little longer than the other ones, but the final stage is really quick if you want it to be, so maybe you don't have to about that. You can go there. Okay, Kaiba kind of doesn't want to fight people. Wait, which one? Start with the J. What? There's no J. What? You're in stage 11. Jakan. We're crazy? We're losing it? Oh, it is this one. Okay. We're losing it. Alright, we gotta buy a trade hut here. Buy Matama. Pegasus. Fight up there, and Kaiba doesn't want to fight, probably. Okay, ooh, he's got a Gazelle as well. Okay, so the next level, Battle Guard, Gift to the Mystic Elf, we already have that. Can't get Battle Guard yet. I don't know if he has heals, but I don't really care. We'll just power through here. He does. Unfortunate. Okay. I don't think before it changes the kill range on anybody. Maybe the middle guy. Maybe the middle guy, actually. Okay. I'm gonna kill the Gazelle, maybe. The other guy's guarded. Or now we can go back to him, maybe. I think we just, weaken Gazelle here, and then maybe Mystic Horseman can one-shot him. I think he does a little over 700. Calculated. Oh, the crit. Dang. That went well. Good stuff, good stuff. The old Field Adept. Oh, pretty well. This team looks decent, but I'm so used to every team being terrible that maybe this team's just, like, fine. Ooh, Star on Gazelle, 65. Bad, not bad. We'll she go up a little bit there. Okay, bunch more people coming. Yeah, there's a lot of people to fight here. We can only bring 3 people to this stage, it's kind of weird. Okay, so we gotta get Time Wizard to 60, and then we probably stop using him for this level. Because then we'll have access to magic. Maybe we buy like... I can't imagine using more Hemotamas, but maybe buy like 2 more. I'm like almost certain we're not gonna put 3 on this unit. I can't think of any other units who are gonna want 1. Right. Probably want... I don't really want Time Wizard to hit Gazelle, because I want him to paralyze someone who's not paralyzed yet. And yeah, what we're going for, our measure of success is how many stars their dead units have. Ooh, we're kind of taking some damage. Yeah, it's really... I really feel like his, he needs at least 1 healing item. The Piper, I feel like. Because the team's so squishy. So I probably can't even run another Hematama. Okay. This is a little sketchy on who to hit there. Hitting Gazelle in case he wakes up is kind of okay, but he might die to poison. Even if he was going to wake up. It seems kind of a bit much. Oh, the Neck Hunter woke up, so we should hit him. Oops. Okay. I think we'll have you... I don't know how many fights I'm going to do this stage. If I'm going to do a few fights, Hematama's better, but I want to make sure he dies to poison before he wakes up. I don't know if it does quite enough to kill him without that boost there. We let Neck Hunter attack like 3 more times than we should have. Just top off Time Wizard. Time Wizard's a lot tankier than I give him credit for, but he's also on a team with very squishy people, but... I mean, if he's kind of tanky and he paralyzes on hit, maybe he's in level 3 magic, maybe we just use him sometime. Like, without Baby Dragon. Okay, he unpoisoned. That's interesting, the poison doesn't proc before they cleanse it. So like, you could poison someone and they could just cleanse it immediately and not take a single tick of poison damage. Time Wizard got there, so we actually don't have to use him anymore. Dang, one more fight last level would have got him there. So we want Gazelle to do a bunch. Gazelle to do most of the fighting. We can have you there. And we can have the slack here. But yeah, I think we're just done using Time Wizard this level then. Just try to use other people. Or find to hit somebody here. These guys are tanky. But not fighting this guy in the castle is a big deal because like all his units are castle adept. At least two of them get it at some point. I don't think Slot Machine gets it, which makes him quite a bit worse than the other two in that way. But saying you're worse than Labyrinth Tank and Launcher Spider is not saying much because those units are insanely good. Like A tier units, if not better. The tank. Oh, we missed. That's unfortunate. This can't miss. It sucks to use a 700 damage attack on a 50 health unit, but... Oh, he guarded, okay. Gotta start healing. Yeah, I don't think I can... I used to throw Monster Reborns on every team, so I'd do 2 red medicines and a Monster Reborn on the healer unit, but... Getting away pretty well with not doing the Monster Reborn. Even on these teams that are kind of squishy. There are definitely times where a unit could die, but if it does, we can spend money or just have someone else fight. I think it's fine. Probably heal. So... This level has a bunch of these guys with Labyrinth Tanks and stuff. Launcher Spider, Labyrinth Tank, and Slot Machine are all, like, A tier or higher. Slot Machine's probably lower end A tier, and the other two are probably higher end A tier. Depending on how we want to do it with the difference between A and S. If S tier is like 20 units in it, then like Labyrinth Tank and Launcher Spider make it. But if S tier is only like 10 units, they might not. Don't quite have my tier list made yet. Get the basics of it, working on the basics of it. I have a hard time weighting health stars and attack well. Just like weighting them against each other, and then I also have to like adjust somehow. Because like the first, like going from 2,000 health to 3,000 health is way better than going from 3,000 health to 4,000 health. And going from 8 stars to 9 stars is way better than going from 11 stars to 12 stars. So I can't just do like convert to a flat number for stats, or it just doesn't work as well. I'd want it to. Okay. I think we just go for the Slot Machine kill here. Tricky because fusioning just lets them hit me a bunch more. It's like not good. And I'm just never gonna not have enough stars to kill everybody, so I don't know when I'm ever gonna use the polymerization. And if I'm just never gonna use it, then running 2 bad units to have it just feels horrible. I just can't really think of situations where not trolling to fuse anymore. At least with this comp. We can wait a little longer to heal, I think. Got 2 units. Might like crit. If they both hit the same target and one crits, it might be problematic. Maybe it's better to just safety heal. We have Kaiba if Pegasus fails though. If one unit dies, we can still probably beat most teams. It's just like gonna be miserable. Attack that slow. Well, Mystic Horseman is hurt a lot, but he still has 1,000 health, which is kind of a lot. Zal kind of gets in danger range quick though. I feel like, depending on the max health of my team, blue medicines might be better than I give them credit for. Getting 7 heals out of one spot is kind of a big deal compared to 3 heals, but it's like a matter of how often, on average, does the red medicine heal a significant amount more than the blue medicine, and it's probably a lot less than than I think. Alright, Mystic Horseman's getting up there in levels for sure. 3 more. Maybe we let Kaiba fight like 1 or 2. I thought Time Wizard would be taking up a lot of the XP here, but... Okay, so that Parrot Dragon has a lot of stars. The middle guy is the dragon that gets magic, but he only gets tier 3 magic, and they made the magic that is supposed to go with dragons tier 4. You just can't use it. I think the meme is you're supposed to put it on Lord of Dragons and run him with 2 dragons, but he doesn't have any like synergy with dragons other than that specifically, and that kind of sucks. Because Lord of Dragons has really bad stats. I probably will play him in my Kaiba playthrough because you never fight an opponent with him in the whole game. So you only get to see his model when you play him, and it's a pretty cool model. And I just kind of like him. He's, I think I got 1 random booster pack, and then I got a starter deck Kaiba. Like, Lord of D was in that starter deck Kaiba, so he's one of my oldest cards. Got some good memories with Flute of Summoning Dragons, Lord of D, even though it's not very good. You know, the 1 out of every 25 games we had to play Blue Eyes with that, and then it just instantly died, but, you know, it was really cool. That was the problem about playing Kaiba decks as a kid, is kind of hard to play Blue Eyes if you suck. See, it's hard to get 2 tribute monsters out and then have it still be your turn. And then even if you do, they just trap hole it or something. Because they see it coming. I've been seeing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has hand traps or something now, and that sounds toxic. I mean, it's kind of what they had to do because people were like killing you on the first turn, that you can't set any cards. But I don't like that. Not a fan. You're a little quicker, we could have got the blue medicine off. I don't think it'll matter. We are going ham on the Field Adept this time. I don't know if you get health for Field Adept or not. Let's keep in mind that Horseman has 2,500 health. See, like, later in base if he still has 25. But yeah, the dragon in the middle might be a decent support unit. His stats are a little low. I don't know what level he learns level 3 magic, but if he gets it like reasonably early, you could put 2 healing items on him. Ooh, because I'm gonna die here. Put 2. I was being lazy with heals. Oh, he actually does. It's fine. Because the 3rd item for healing is a little sketchy. I think I'm leaning towards blue medicines now usually, but if he has tier 3 or level 3 magic, you can do double Mystic Elf plus Swords Revealing Light. That sounds like a really nice supporting unit. But his stats are kind of low, but that could be good. I don't know what you'd run him with, but... Oh, we needed to heal. What are we doing? I mean, it's fine, but this is the last person this dude should fight, I guess. Again, we need to heal and we're not doing it. But, you know, it's fine. It's almost out of stars now. Probably just not heal at this point. I don't think this will kill. I should have paid attention and known how much damage I do. That was close. There might have been a kill range there. This crit's ring. Well, we're not in trouble. But... Okay. He might kill me. I'm thinking he wouldn't even if he attacked there, but... I want to wait like 3 times. Start healing. We're out of red medicine. This is a really good red medicine time, but we used them earlier. Double blue. Mystic Horseman's got the damage to kill him, so we're not worried. And Mystic Horseman can't miss, which is so nice. It's so nice to just be able to play around knowing you can't miss. Even though like we have plenty of attacks here, but... If he could miss and he had like 2 less stars than 3 less stars or something, then before it would have just had to sit there and wait until we're hitting him. But you're done for the rest of the campaign. You maybe can kill the boss, I guess. Oh, you should have went down to there. Instead of up. Let Kaiba take out this duder. Alright, we haven't done a Black Skull Dragon thing in a little bit here. The diversity of having 4 teams feels like it's probably the sweet spot. 3 feels a little too few. And there's some levels I want 4 in, but also then like the levels where there's only a boss and then like 7 units that run at you. I feel like I have to keep like 3 units standing around just so they can like put up the XP. It's kind of annoying. This comp is hard because I can't like see all my units at the same time. We're just confused. Get a good Black Skull Dragon game going here. Maybe we'll use Obelisk on the boss. Haven't done the old Violet Crystal here. This was kind of cool. I was moderately happy with it, but it can only last for so long. That's how every Violet Crystal Power of Nature thing goes, is like early mid-game it's pretty fun and then it falls off a cliff. That's another thing I wanted to do in Yugi was Sangha, Suijin, and probably like Millennium Golem, and then just spam those. Dancing Elf would be better, but I like her less. Giant Soldier Stone would be kind of fun too. I tried doing that Giant Soldier Stone Millennium Golem earlier, but I kind of ditched it, so I wasn't enjoying it that much. I'm not sure what the issue was. Seems like that would be fine. Millennium Golem's really cool. Giant Soldier Stone's pretty cool. I need like a good 3rd unit for that team. Just random Sangha of Thunder. We're taking some pretty heavy damage here. I feel like I have to heal. These dragons just have pretty good base stats, so the enemy's not using items is not punishing him that much. Double guard, you hate to see it. Take him out. You really want this unit to be on the board quick and to be spamming attacks so that he can nab stars. I want a unit that's not fusion that does the nab star ability, but the 2 I can think of that do it are kind of lame. You get them right away in Kaiba, or like pretty early in Kaiba. The Dark Rabbit seems fun. I think if we do Kaiba and we do a Field Adept team, I'll at least try to use Dark Rabbit. I just don't know if he might not learn that until like level 80, in which case it's kind of irrelevant, because I wouldn't get it until like the end of Joey campaign. And I'd have to play Dark Rabbit the whole game for that. And then I don't know if the 3-headed Gecko guy gets it or not, but or like when he gets it. But he's just kind of like a Knight Adept unit that doesn't have great health or attack, so he doesn't really fit that well. But the Black Skull Dragon's cool. Problem is like we have Blackland Fire Dragon buff the Black Skull a lot, and then Blackland Fire Dragon just ends up like being as stronger. It's like really wacky. Okay, you're definitely too slow, so we'll just let you stay here. Do we want to buy any more of these? Extra Himotama. I don't know how many swords we have actually. Did we buy swords before? We had to have. Buy 3 more. We have a spelling circle for sure. And we have way too many swords, I think. I think we bought like 6 before, and we have way too many. Ooh, Kaiba. That's pretty quick. At least it seemed pretty quick. Okay, we'll have Kaiba in the level. I don't think there's any other shops or anything here that are important. Maybe Dragon's pretty quick though. Yeah, we got like a bunch of flyers. I don't think I like Gazelle in the middle, but I don't know who I'd prefer. I don't feel like performance is that great. Maybe I'm just supposed to run all flyers and then my guys can get shot, but this color's kind of gross. Alright, well you got there on all of them. They're all this nasty color. Guess we'd call it pink. this campaign he does in the other one though. Okay. Next level we get Lava Battle Guard. Okay. That's our... Wait, you made it first? Dang. I was supposed to beat this dude. Ah well. I don't think any of these guys get status card. Chilling on that. What do we do? Put our hands in the wrong spot. Gotcha. They have Castle Adept. Those snakes on the sides. They always seem better than they are because you almost always fight them in the castles. So it seems like they have 1 star and a little more damage than they actually do all the time. It's got a little misleading because when you get him, you're like, yeah, this guy isn't that good actually. But you fight him a bunch and you're like, well, he's pretty good. He's spirit. He's got a bunch of stars. He does a bunch of damage. Ooh, he's dying. They know to Himatama. Okay. Unfortunately, the paralyzed failed, but at least one of them is still active. Let's try this again. Let the middle guy do what he wants. You get the middle guy pretty late in Joey, but he'd be a fun tank. It failed again, dang. You get the middle guy. It's like it either fails right away or lasts forever. You get the middle guy pretty late in Joey. It feels like it'd be kind of a fun tank because he gets armor and status guard. And Spirit's a good type. It makes me want to make him be the tank a little less that he's Spirit type, but... It's just immune to paralysis, apparently. Okay, you're dead. I think, like 1000 Dragon. Matama for fun. Why not? Okay, just make 1000 Dragon to deal 400 damage that we don't need to. So why not? Yeah, I think the conclusion for these fusion comps is just in the end run 1 polymerization, so you can do it for memes when you want, and then you can pretend you're doing a fusion comp. Okay, the health's nice. I think that's actually really good, because the way this comp has troubles is they like go 3 times in a row first and crit one of your guys and they kill him, and then you're like, oh, I didn't bring any monster borns for more trouble. Yeah, he kidnapped Mokuba. Alright, we got more Hematamas, but I don't think we can run them. The Kaiba vs Yugi level on Kaiba's campaign is so fun because you get to fight all like Yugi people. Right, so this we might just run this comp. It's RB's Pet Dragon's not super fun. With Cursive Dragon, like both of them on the same team just felt like a little too much. This team's doing good still. This team does not need that many polymerizations. Yeah, I think the way to do it is probably just like slam some black pendants and cut like all the polys. Just have Red Ice be another item user. And then cut that. Do something like this. We could do 2 polys maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Kind of lamer though. Right, do you have it? Do. Time. Wizard. He's actually doing pretty good without it. Okay, so Swords of Revealing Light. We got Gift of the Mystical Elf, and then we have 1 slot open for whatever we want. Could be more swords, could be more gift. Probably supposed to be more swords. That's tricky. It's probably supposed to be more swords, because we're going to fight more than 3 opponents, right? He's going to go first, and he's going to use swords. And then he's going to Germ Infect. Then we have 2 reds. 1 blue. I think that's fine. I think we need a red on him in case he needs to heal, instead of just relying on only Baby Dragon to heal. but maybe 2 Hematomas is better. Only Baby Dragon being able to heal is kind of sketch. We want a lot of heals on this team, I feel like. I think this is fine. Timer's just going to do a lot less damage now. Wow, we're going to rely on the poison damage for a lot then, huh? I really like the 2 swords. We have the Gift of the Mystical Elf though. We can probably cut this. We're on a second Hematama. I don't think we can run 2 Germ Infections. I think we have to just say 5 is going to be plenty. But now this team has a lot of magic on it. This is what my plan was from the beginning with the 1000 Dragon comp. Was we stun him with swords. We have Gift for healing like out of combat if we want it, or in a panic in combat. We have Baby Dragon with Polys. And I didn't think of Hemotama, so I was going to put like red medicines on him, and then I was just going to have Baby Dragon fuse. And then I was going to have 1000 Dragon do the AoE attack as they're stunned and poisoned. Then 1000 Dragon will be out there AoEing. The problem here is that we can just have Hemotama on this guy and he can AoE for the same damage 1000 Dragon was doing. I was hoping 1000 Dragon's AoE would be like 600, because then they're poisoned and they're taking 600 AoE and they're paralyzed. Seems kind of cool, but this is the idea with this comp here. I mean, we spent so long getting to the point of having it, so I feel like I gotta at least use it once, right? This is a pretty decent spot to stop because I'm excited enough that I get to use it. Whereas if I play one now, then I'll like have already seen what it can do. So there's definitely some reason to just stop here. Alright, but we're on raid now. Oh, and then we get Larva Moth the next level as well. And then it's Dragon's Lair is kind of fun. Some cool fights there. Maybe we should do 2 more and then stop for Dragon's Lair, and then we'll have that. Oh, wow, this is the one where you don't even get a base. This is fun. Okay, and we can get Gift of the Mystical Elf if we want, but we don't. Right there. Okay, there's 3 units there. Who's this? You. Okay. Like that. This level should be really quick. So he goes first because he's pretty fast. Then he just AoE stuns instead of hitting 1 unit hard and stunning that 1 unit. AoE stunning is pretty good. But we do lose like 300 damage a hit from Time Wizard, if we care about that. I think we should move the Germ Infection to X. Maybe. Maybe. Then he has nothing to do now. So like he could have Hemotama instead of the second swords, and we could just spam Hemotamas. But if I only have 3 swords, then I only get like 3 good fights with him. I just don't know if the poison does enough damage. Hemotamas are nice. Red Eyes could fuse, or Baby could fuse, and then we'd have a AoE. Yeah, there's a lot of things that could make this not work. See how the AoE feels? Probably not great. Now you're stunned, poisoned, and getting AoE'd. Double AoE'd. Alright, we're gonna do the mythical 1000 Dragon special triple kill. Whew, that's a highlight right there. A triple kill with 1000 Dragon. Whew, that is hard to see. I bet most people play the game and never have that happen. I bet almost everybody who plays the game never has that happen. Because why would... Okay, so let's hold off here. Hello, Cursed Dragon. You wanna calm down there? On that one? Yeah, we have to wait for... He's gonna be the slowest guy. We should have sent someone else over there. I wanna try one fight with this, this team. It's kind of cool. There's not a ton of synergy here. I think they both have Road and maybe Field when he levels up. He gets it maybe. But maybe it'll make the team fun because I get to use Guy the Fierce or Blackluster Soldier, and he's really cool. Look at that unit. Oh, such a sick unit. You never get to fight it either, so this is the only time you get to see it. There's like Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, at least you fight. Metal Zoa you don't fight either. We could find a way to play Metal Zoa. We could put Metal Zoa in this comp. Huh. I think you're supposed to use Metal Zoa in a Kaiba run, but the thing is you don't get the Metal Morph till Yugi. But if you do Kaiba first, then you have the Zoa, and then in Yugi you get Metal Morph in stage like 11 or 7 or 9 or whatever it is. And that's a lot quicker than getting Metal Zoa at the end of Kaiba. For doing Yugi first. It's just too wacky. But now this comp will do more damage, so the battles won't feel as awfully slow. 600 damage. He's only level 20. Busted unit, 2k health. Thing is, he's too busted though. It'll get old quick. It's kind of cool though. He fits with the theme. Buster Soldier with Gaia Cursive Dragon. I liked when I was aware of Yu-Gi-Oh cards long enough to see that they made like reprints of some of the really old ones. Like the first few reprints they made, like Obnoxious Celtic Guardian. I'm sure they've done more by now. Like Obnoxious Celtic Guardian and stuff, and there's this one that like if you play a Gaia or if you play like any Gaia, you draw a card or something, and he does like piercing damage. So there's some like not great cards, but they were synergistic with like Gaia the Fierce Knight, which was really funny. Oh, and there was Swift Gaia the Knight, who was like a Cyber Dragon or something, which was nice because a 2 sacrifice unit is pretty brutal. For 2300. 4-star like no sack units were approaching that. They were like 2000s. It was like Goblin Attack Force. 2200. I don't know about the Blackluster Soldier though, he's a little too OP. We'll think on that one. How we doing on shops? This one actually has a shop, so. Oh yeah, the next stage we get to do our Lava Moth trick, so I kinda gotta do that, huh? Spellbinding Circle, Gift to the Mystical Elf, Mesmeric Control. I'm pretty sure we already had enough of all of these. Well, we don't need either of those, but this one, like, pretty sure we have plenty of. That's the problem, is I just want to keep buying more of them, make sure. Now that we have like a ton of money. 40,000. Money is so weird in this game, it's like incredibly valuable for the first few stages, and then it just doesn't matter at all. If this was the boss, I think. Did we turn the volume down too much? I think we turned the volume down too much. Barely hear it. The middle guy's a real problem for this team usually. Luckily this one probably doesn't have status card. So Time Wizard went first last time, but he's ooh, his whole team went for him this time. Great. If that happens a lot, this comp gets a lot worse. Swords of Revealing Light. The Gift of the Mystical Elf. Getting to run that instead of Red Medicine is so good. Oh. Yeah, Dragon Piper being that slow is kind of a problem, I'll say. Yeah, like we could just keep doing that where... I thought Time Wizard's damage would be like complete garbage. But it's actually like not that terrible. Like it's not good, but it's not that terrible. But my expectation for the comp was Time Wizard stuns them, Baby Dragon fuses, and Dragon Piper poisons them. And then we just start 1000 Dragoning them, but he only has 5 stars. So like, he doesn't guarantee kill everything. Which is kind of scary. I was thinking he'd have like 9 stars at least. He's a fusion. But now we have to wait a few rounds before fusing, and I don't really want to commit too many polymerizations. So without the damage, instead of 600, we do 300, which is not ideal. But the chip damage from Himotama is pretty cool. I'm pretty tempted to put a Himotama on the Time Wizard. The problem with doing that will be after 3 fights, our comp would get destroyed because it wouldn't have swords anymore. But I feel like I'm not going to do that many fights all that often anyway. Because the comps that use magic, it's really tricky. It's like really clear how many fights your limit is. Whereas the comps that just have, you know, good items on damage units and then have some healing items, not super clear how long you can fight with those. It's kind of a matter of how much damage you take and using the healing items. You can buy a thing called like a supply, and then it restocks your items, but it's just like annoying and a lot of gold and stuff. I don't feel great about it. Okay, so if this misses, he doesn't. We could have waited until poison killed him in case that would miss. If we just, oh no, he has stars. Never mind, poison killed him anyway. Yeah, we're chilling. So if we would have guarded there, it would have just poison ticked until he unparalyzed, and he would have probably died there. So why does it give me a blue medicine at this point in the game? We're just gonna have so many of them. The red medicine's nice though. I was getting a little short on those. Like a couple extra in reserve. Just in case. But yeah, we get nothing for that fight, right? We want to keep bringing you, probably. Yeah, Bones is the same color as Rex now. He actually did get pretty close there. Who else? This guy costs less. I keep forgetting he costs less than this, which is kind of crazy. He costs less than this dude. I guess he has 500 attack. Interesting. Swordsman from Fort Lance, another good cheap unit to do that with. Yeah. So this level would be... Oh yeah, the previous level is Lava Battle Guard, but we didn't have Swamp Battle Guard, so we couldn't get him. And this next level we get Shock Shells, which we already got earlier. We get Larva Moth, Queen of the Autumn Leaves, and Insect Queen. Right. What we want to do here is do that. There's Karibo. I'm going to put Karibo on Kaiba. And we want to save it. There. And then that's where we want to copy the memory card. And then this is called stage 13. I'm going to copy the memory card. Don't get the wrong one. Okay, yeah, so I remember why we wanted to do this level. Okay, save again because we're dumb. Alright, so we're going to go get the Larva Moth thing, and it is exactly between... Oh yeah, it's in the bottom middle. Oh no, and Bandit Keith attacks you the whole fight. Oh, that's so annoying. Is there any way to slow him down? I don't think so. Who's our fastest guy? Probably Baby Dragon. We have to do like the whole level though. That's super obnoxious. I guess Blackluster Soldier. This is a wasteland, so we don't even get Field Adept. You basically have to play this whole stage twice. You can't just go grab the units quick. That's gonna be kind of obnoxious. Do you have heals? Yes, he does. Oh, and the red medicine kind, that's the worst. Cheese. At least we can't miss. Both Blackluster Soldier and Gaia can't miss, which is really nice. Blackluster Soldier won't kill. So Curse of Dragon would have to hit him, but then he's going to go and use a heal on himself. Ooh. Okay, so now he went, so we can try to kill him before he goes again. Or we can try to kill a bird before he goes again. I think the bird hasn't gone yet, so let's try to kill the healer. I haven't decided if I want to let him fuse and kill the fusion. I'm just not going to risk it here. Curse of Dragon would be much more efficient to kill him with, but if he uses a red medicine, that's not good. And then I think we have enough damage to kill even if he fuses, so we'll set up the kill here, and then Blackluster Soldier can finish if he doesn't fuse, which he might not at this point. Oh, okay. He guarded. That's kind of annoying. I think we just break the guard and then let Gaia finish. And we know we can't miss, which is so nice. If you're planning what you're going to do, just like, if one of those attacks miss, or if the second attack misses there, then he gets to fuse and we're almost out of stars, and it's a big problem. But we know that that's not the case here. But in this level, it's pretty important to have a fast guy on somebody that can fight the wild encounter, because it's really annoying to sit there and spam. No, we don't need this. He can't miss, so fine. It's really annoying to sit here and spam guard against Bandit Keith. Because he attacks you, and if he dies, the level's over, and there's a encounter on like the other side of the map. Really, really easy to miss. So this is a team we might ditch, and it's a Mokuba team. It's kind of sketchy for a bunch of reasons. We might just keep it though. We just never get to use Gaia the Dragon Champion. It's unfortunate. Because we get to the point where the opponents are like strong enough that the trolling the Gaia is kind of not the play anymore. We should just heal Gaia. A little low. Alright, I don't think that'll kill, so we'll hit the middle one. But I mean, if he's a little higher level, it might. This will set up the kill here. I don't know if Gaia can finish that. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm 100 short. Oh wait. I don't even know if Blackluster Soldier does quite that much. I didn't think he was in red medicine range. Okay. This one might take 2 fights. Or maybe it's a Gaia angle. I'm gonna try to kill him before he goes again. We'll have Gaia attack him for 100 damage if we get the opportunity. Better if Curse of Dragon kills him. Now, Curse of Dragon can't use that last star because we have to save it for Gaia the Dragon Champion. We're just gonna go for killing the bird. We'll see if he fuses. If he does, whatever. I can probably finish him off. This comp just does so much more damage now that we don't have Harpy, and we don't have to watch her animation. That's a big reason to not use Harpy Pet Dragon, is the animation takes forever. And it only does like 500 damage. I almost just wanted to not attack because the animation was so long. We might have to make Gaia to finish the bird here. Looks like Blackluster Soldier doesn't quite have the deeps. Oh. Kind of annoying. Bird might have enough damage to kill what's his face. Okay. Well, how are we doing? 7 stars. Nothing except Mounted Adept and only 380 attack. That is pretty bad. Can you even break a guard? You can't miss, I guess, but like, oof. Gaia the Dragon Champion is real bad. Like, I lose my Gaia and my Curse of Dragon, and I get a new Curse of Dragon with stars. But he's like the tanky item holder for my squad. We are super effective against beasts, though. That's kind of neat. If we got a little time here, it'd be nice to heal out of combat. These type of opponents is where... oh no. Okay, Pegasus was in range. He would have fought Bones 1, and then I would have lost the level. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah, so it is Wasteland outside of it. We learned that last time we did the stage against Weevil. Alright. That comp just seems like a little bit better version of this one, essentially. He's gonna red medicine. Let's give it. If Performant goes before he red medicines, we get to kill him. Or if we would have rolled high on the damage, we might have been able to kill him. I don't know how high we already rolled on the damage. But with that attack, we can kill him. Ooh, okay. He's gonna guard. That means we gotta hit someone else. We have so many stars with this team. I guess I could have broke the guard. No attack here is very good. I guess we'll just make him use a red medicine on the bird. Maybe the bird will fuse. No attack here is good either. Wait, maybe he'll fuse? Okay. If you do enough damage to them, they'll fuse, and then you don't have to wait out all their stars. Probably just wait. Gotta kill this guy, but I don't want to hit his guard. I also don't want to wait. Like, I have to kill that guy, because if I get the bird low and he red medicines it, it's pretty bad. I don't want to have to kill the bird twice with it having super stamina. Pretty big deal. We're not doing this very well, are we? He went, and the Mystic Horseman went, and then he got to go again before Gazelle went, so I think that was probably fine. I guess we could have waited till he was out of stars. This is where Confusion would be really good. He's gonna go and use another red medicine before it goes, watch. It's nice, never mind. Whew. It's like, you wanna kill him after he moves, because most of the time after he goes, your 3 units will get to go before he goes again. No. Do a little bit of healing here. I don't think we're gonna get time to heal instead of combat. We got enough damage. Mystic Horseman has so many stars. We have plenty of damage. Alright, this is red medicine territory. Gazelle's health pool is kind of an issue. Mystic Horseman has 900 more health and does more damage. Kind of unfortunate for him. And the fusion isn't even good. Right, level 70? Level 73? Alright, we're getting up there. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. So, heals. Yeah. Wait. You want to heal as well. Put everybody back in base, and you were probably supposed to deviate like around here, and then go down there. Just gonna take this house, I guess, because well, not like we're in a rush or anything, Mr. Rex Raptor. Okay, and then we just I was gonna say we just spam guard, but we should kill the 2 side units probably. Oh, he is Castle Adept. Just on 1 unit. Hopefully the launcher's better first. I think it's worth getting him down to just Barrel Dragon, because the fights are so much faster. And we're gonna have to like guard against him a ton of times. I feel like most people are gonna miss the Insect Queen, Larva Moth, and Queen of the Autumn Leaves most of the time. But I think Barrel Dragon's the best one to leave. Just star-wise and stuff. We should probably just heal. Okay. I don't want to let him red medicine. He has so much health. Oh gosh, they both have it. We gotta just wait out their stars, huh? Really don't want to wait out a full slot machine stars. 6 stars. Ooh, that crit though. Maybe we should be guarding. Kill herself, because Horseman can guard. Just start guarding a bit. And it'll be just Slot Machine with stars left. Oh wow. Yeah, Mystic Horseman's defense I guess is fine. Just think about like how much defense and attack the card has, and that gets you a good way gives you a good way there. Like what you should expect. We're gonna red medicine. I don't know how long we're gonna be able to tank. But this level's obnoxious because you really want like a super fast dude to go get the wild Pokemon. And then I also want to collect all the bases usually. That can be kind of pain. I guess we can hit him once. I don't want him to use red medicines. We're just gonna wait out these 2 stars and then kill him. Getting low enough on stars, we don't wanna too goofy here. Just wait out his last attack. There we go. Let's kill the 2 side units. I think we got the deeps for it. So this battle took a really long time, but the future one should be pretty quick, because we just have to spam guard. Barrel Dragon will attack 3 times, and then we just spam guard. We get all 3 of these units for beating him. Barrel Dragon is rough because his stars are just garbage. And then Slot Machine and the Launcher Spider are really good. Can't think of a great way to make Barrel Dragon work. I mean, you can use him. He's got really high health, so you can put damage items on him or whatever. I don't think a crit will kill him. I think if we win the fight, he gets stunned. It takes longer to get back, which is nice. Bones can, like, go over there, I guess. Not gonna make it. I'd rather use Pegasus than the Labyrinth guy, because I think Mokuba is my dude, not the Labyrinth guy. Yeah, now we just spam guard 15 times. This team has a lot of stars, so we have spam guard a lot. But that might be worth some good XP for Pegasus. I think the points you earn over the course of the battle has something to do with martial XP. Maybe a lot to do with it. It could be entirely, but I don't... From my memory, I don't feel like it's entirely, but I feel like it does matter. Where like the units will get like 0 XP for this because they didn't fight, but the marshal gets like some. Yeah, it's not entirely, I guess. I don't know exactly where it is. That's kind of a problem. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so we beat this, and then we move Kaiba into the base and let him die. And we'll get these units. Level 90, level 99, level 90. Force Adept on all of them, so they get 1 extra star. So Insect Queen at level 99 has 4 base stars, and then if you put him on the Perfect Marshal, he'll have 8 max. Okay health, okay attack, awful stars. And then you can use 2 of those stars to pop your team, so you just never want to do that, because you don't have any stars. Then you get Confuse, which is nice, and you get Poison, which is nice. I think I want to get rid of your ability to confuse me, because my team is all, oh yeah, status card, rip. Oh gosh, that's a problem. Oh. Right. Yeah, we messed up already. Oh no, now Time Wizards can't swords. That's fine. He's the best one to have the auto attack, I guess. Oh, didn't work. Maybe there's just a chance of it happening? You're in a German fact. Even though it doesn't hit the status card. This is not the person to send for this mission. This is not the person to send for the mission. And it couldn't be Kaiba, because we need Kaiba to int afterwards. But we might not even be able to fuse. There's a problem. I don't want to get poison. Oh, we should have swords, maybe. Shoot. If he guarded, we definitely should have swords. Is Time Wizard immune to confusion, or what's going on? There it is. Okay, we're gonna... Motama? This is gonna be a hard one. I'm actually pretty worried. We might just lose this one. Yeah, you're gonna have to paralyze somebody. If we don't kill everybody, that These guys get unlocked and then they do all their stars. Crit's nice. Okay with spamming red medicines while we still can. Status guard plus confusion on autos is brutal. Queen of the Autumn Leaves is like the best unit against this comp that I can think of. Okay. Oh, they're not poisoned anymore. That's unfortunate. Baby Dragon needs to use Poly soon. No, no, Dragon Piper having to auto attack. Oh, good, good. Oh, I want this German infection. Oh, do I want Hematoma or German infection? It's gotta be German infection. And we really want him to not hit. Oh, Baby Dragon. Gotta kill the... we can stun that, dude. I gotta kill that, dude. I'm gonna run out of stars pretty soon. So I need you to not confuse Baby Dragon here. But they're all unparalyzed, dang. Uh-oh. Time Wizard, we need you to act very soon. Very soon. Then we're gonna fuse, and Thousand Dragon is gonna carry us. For the first time in history. Come on, Time Wizard. We need a turn. Good job. Well, we should paralyze him, huh? Yeah. No, I just really want to kill the Queen of Autumn Leaves. I have to fuse now. We're gonna win point-wise. We definitely don't have enough to kill both. That's kind of annoying. But, I mean, we win point-wise. If we kill one unit, we're fine. As long as we don't die. But this fight is embarrassingly hard for this point in the game. I must say. It might have been better to kill the... Oh, wait. He's gonna poison us. He can't kill both my units, right? He can kill this one, though. Dang. I think we still win, though. We'll kill another unit of his and get an absurd amount of points. Thousand Dragon might die, though. No super stamina is a little rough. Cool. Okay, well, we get to kill this before we die, so we'll win point-wise. Which is the important part, but... kinda rough. Yeah, we're gonna die. Ugh, this is our last attack, so we might as well do our special. Good than that last turn. Maybe get a little bit more points for specialing. And then if he guarded there, we would have lived. Because we don't have another turn. Luckily, Dragon Piper was hiding out there, so we get to survive, and then we win by points. If you kill a high-level unit, you get so many points. We got Insect Queen, Queen of the Autumn Leaves, Blabbermoth, and then Kaiba needs to go home, and Int. You don't have time to claim a base. Oh. Kaiba didn't make it in time, unfortunate. Wait out this battle. Man, it'd be so easy to clear the stage here. Tier battling right there. I did all 70s, so by the end of Kaiba's campaign, I could have like 80s or 90s almost. Kind of wacky. My fingers are not in the right spot, are they? I'm not gonna make it to another house or anything anyway. Right, so we let Kaiba just get wrecked. Hopefully he can kill him in 3 autos. I would imagine a level 1 Kaiba will die pretty quick. 400 health. Less than 500 health. Oh gosh. Poor guy. No, Kaiba! How could you? Good thing he doesn't get XP. I don't want Kaiba to level up. It'll cost me like 20 more gold. Forces are falling apart. Oh, we could have just left the base. Yeah. Yeah, we can just leave the base. Oh man, he's still not paired with his units, is he? That's rough. So we haven't used him that much. Yeah, he's pretty far away. This is fine. We're really bad against stat immune stuff, though. Scary. Alright, so... we just got those 3 units. Here's one of them. We get to transform it into Insect Queen, or for the Ultimate Great Moth, who's a really, really, really good unit. 3,500 attack and 2,000 health at level 1. 2,000. Remember Kaiba had less than 500? 2,000 health. Let's look at the units we're actually running. This guy is like busted stat-wise level 30 and he barely has 2,000 health. Like 2,100. These guys have less health and they're like level 50s. This guy's level 70 and he's got more. And he's pretty good health. Level 70 and doesn't have as much. 50 doesn't have it. These guys are pretty healthy. Summon Skull is level 59 and does not have that much health. 49. Level 65 doesn't have that much health. And these guys are kind of tanky. Like, well, then we can show you these guys' health, but Time Wizard almost does at 65. Time Wizard's actually kind of tanky. Yeah, these guys are almost there at like pretty high level. Level 1 though. 2,100 health. So this unit, I think it's 5 stars at max level, and then you can have 4 for martial bonus. So it only gets up to 9 out of 12 stars. But because its health is so absurdly high, it's still, I think, the second best unit in the game. Like if we're looking at stats, I think it's the second best. I think Black Luster, or the Dark Sorcerer of Magic or whatever beats him. But yeah. So now we want Kaiba to go run and beat the Insect Queen real quick. And then we can get the Larva Moth again. And we're gonna save that file as well. Yeah, I want to make sure we can encounter it again, so we'll do that and then we'll probably end the stream. So we'll do the level for real here, because we can actually beat it. We can get the Larva Moth and then still keep the level. Kaiba needs to just go. Bones needs to get out. Oh man. Buttons. Yeah, that's fine. We're chilling there. Why aren't my buttons working? What the heck's going on? Okay. Oop. We finally got the left hand in the right spot, and then the right hand was in the wrong spot. Waiting there is really bad because we were going to paralyze this whole team. Yikes. Okay, so now we get to poison this whole team. This is pretty fun. This will get very old very quickly. For the rest of the Kaiba campaign, it seems fine, but then to do this the entire Joey campaign is probably going to be pretty brutal. Probably don't need to heal. Metal guy didn't get poisoned. But yeah, that was perfect. Time Wizard went first and could have paralyzed everybody. It's kind of the whole point of Swords of Revealing Light. Using it this late feels like a waste. Imotama. I could give Snake Fang to Baby Dragon, and he could poison people who lose it. It'd be kind of funny. Wizard. Time Wizard actually feels good though. He'll get paralyzed and die, but we also have Hematama, so Time Wizard should not have attacked him. We have Hematama. We're still misplaying a lot. Gotta kill this unit. Now we don't want to do AoE anymore, we want single target. Just want to kill this guy before they wake up and fuse. Because it has status guard, it's going to be really hard to beat. I think this is enough, but we'll try. Okay. If the middle one wakes up, he probably won't fuse, and if the side one gets a turn, he'll just die to poison, so. If we miss or something, we might need Time Wizard or a Thousand Dragon to in the fight, although we probably don't want to do that. I don't know if Baby Dragon does 300 damage. Up Time Wizard. Go. Yeah, this team's kind of fun though. Kind of wacky and fun. It's similar to the Sagi the Dark Clone team you fight, but a lot cooler. It takes forever to claim all those side bases. I really need to send more units to do that. I think I want to claim all the side bases on the real completion. Usually like to do that, even though it's going to be really boring to guard spam while the boss walks at us. At least it's a barrel dragon he has, so he's kind of slow. I really don't know how you're supposed to do this level. Is Time Wizard not going to get to swords, everybody? We gotta heal. Gotta get the German... Like, the swords in the German faction are like ASAP, and then everything else can wait a little bit. Oh my gosh, 2 people unparalyzed. The thing is, if just 1 does, then Time Wizard can hit them and reparalyze them, but if 2 do, then we gotta like use swords again, which is brutal because it doesn't do any damage. The tier 4 magic does damage and paralyzes everybody, so it's unfortunate Time Wizard doesn't have access to that. Would be a much better unit for this kind of team. You really gotta not accidentally press special with this dude ever. You will ruin everything we set up. Gets ruined. So many turns. It's completely ruined. The middle one does not have status card, but keeps getting rid of the poison. We're gonna try to AoE a little better. We'll hit the guy that's gonna die the slowest. A little better with my AoE. I think the healer just has blue medicine, so it's not the end of the world if he uses one. Like, it's not good, but the end of the world. It's nice. With some Hemotamas. Yeah, the idea is Dragon Piper will also be able to auto attack to paralyze people, so if people wake up, we can put them back out. Woke up just in time. Oh, he had red, not blue, darn. He woke up just in time to get a red. He would have died if he didn't. I hate to see it. Pretty sure it's worth killing the middle guy. You can heal somebody. I think we just wait. We want to put you back under. This might be the 1000 Dragon time since you get a full red medicine off. Wave. Okay. We're still poisoned. Maybe I could get away without doing it. I'll woke up. Hate to see it, man. Should've killed him when we had the chance. That bird is gonna get to attack me all of his attacks now. Oh, I think we Himotama. Try to kill that guy before he gets his 3rd bird medicine off. And then fuse for killing the bird, probably. Yeah, it'd be really nice to paralyze. I'm gonna paralyze. If he wakes up in red medicines, it sucks, but I really want to paralyze there. Okay, we're fine. Now he dies to poison before he moves, so we're chilling there, right? Unless he cleanses poison and paralyze in the same turn. Then we just lose. I didn't really want a special. I could have special to AoE there, actually. That would have been fine. It only does like 50 less damage than the basic attack. Goodness gracious. We have to wait. If we miss, we don't kill. Man, this was a hard fought fight. I think you gotta back out of base now. A little low. Need some heals. Oh, this team does not quite get there. Dragon Piper gets a star. Almost did. We need to send people to those other bases ASAP. Pretty sure one hit's not enough for a red medicine, so then we wait till he goes and then we try to hit him twice before he goes again. So as soon as the Dark Chimera attacks, then we can start hitting him, but we have to kind of wait until then. I think it's fine to heal here. 800 damage is kind of a lot. Okay, now we're just kind of waiting. We'll just bird once. There, now we hit him twice before he goes again, hopefully. And if we get unlucky, he'll heal, but better than like waiting out other stars. The combination of having polymerization and heals is a little rough for the opponent, because if you're struggling, he went twice in a row, didn't he? If you're struggling with heals, you can just wait out their stars. And if you're struggling with polymerization, you just kill the guy really quick. And they kind of cover for each other. Doing both, it's a little dicey. Okay, and if he fuses, we don't really care, and if he doesn't, we just kill him. The next Gaia or Lackluster turn. We could throw Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth in a comp like this one or something, but I think I would probably rather save that for a Kaiba run. No. It wouldn't actually be the worst to throw it in here, because it's pretty rare that I'm gonna play Kaiba in comparison to Yugi, and we just like threw in Blackluster Soldier like now. But I guess he's pretty high level. So it wouldn't be the worst idea to throw in a Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, but I don't think we're into it. I think I just want to use that on a bug team, but it's really cool to have 4k health, but the rest of your team doesn't get the 4k health, so. I think we could have made Gaia the Fierce Dragon Champion here. Just do it for fun. Fusion, ha! This sweet monster here we got. It's just no abilities, terrible stats. Like, he'd be a good unit if he was just a regular unit you could put on your team with those stats, but like, not a great unit even, because he's dragon type and his stats aren't that crazy and he has no good abilities. Okay, bones, they go in. Okay, so somebody's going to everything kind of. And then Kaiba needs to go here-ish. And you, oops. You use some heals. And then unfortunately we don't have another friend for you, so you gotta do this by yourself. I mean, he's got a lot of red medicine, or yeah, red medicine, so gonna have to wait out a lot of his damage, don't we? It's using like 2 or 3 attacks to get him to use a medicine is not good. Can hit him a little bit. Won't use it right away, but now we just kind of gotta wait it out. Waiting out for the labyrinth, for the slot machine that's obnoxious. That's 2 stars. Worse than him using his regular attack probably, but at least it's spread out. Get Gaia healed up here. Might have been good to save the Dragon Champ for this fight. Yeah, it probably would have been. We might not have enough stars to kill the 2 side units. We probably do though. I would imagine we would. Especially since we're waiting out the heals. Instead of letting him use a couple red medicines this time. If Luster Soldier dies, we have to send people back to base and panic ensues. That's pretty scary. Here, I'm gonna do this, and if he moves, he might red medicine instead of killing me. And then if we waste 2 stars, that's whatever. But if Luster Soldier dies, we lose. Oh, okay. Is he gonna medicine? Yeah, he is. So if I hit him there, he goes down even lower, but then he's still red medicines, so. We can at least kill the slot machine, that's the important one. He's the one with a lot of stars and the healing item. A lot of times the healer on their team only has like 2 or 3 stars, so you can wait it out pretty easy. He crits, whatever. I don't think it'll even kill. We can't miss, so got a little bit of guarantee here. Curse of Dragon doesn't really change things here. I think we do want the damage. We might be like a couple hundred short. That should be plenty though. Yeah, I think we might have been short without the 400 damage there. Then he could have went first and healed. Now we get to 3v1, and he only has 3 stars, so that feels pretty good. In a fine spot, and we want to get out here and in. Get the roaming monster. Sweet. We could just end the stage right now. That would only be wow. Yeah, that was pretty good. If you know right where the monster is and use a fairly fast unit, I think Red Eyes is like above average, but not like insane. We have black pendants. We can just buy the crystal now. Yeah, it's fine. He seals our items, which is kind of scary. Confusion is really scary for, like, if the computer has it. The Larvamoth still has a lot of health. Oof. Dude, wait, do we actually lose this? I think we kill the Larvamoth. That poison is a lot of damage, and if I am not allowed to heal, that's a problem. We're not going to kill the chick before she gets some attacks off, but most of my comps are just really bad against this. I should send Gaia comp. Get another star here while we can. Be nice to heal a little bit while we could too, but if she targets right, it's gonna be a really hard fight. They spread out the confusion and the paralyze on my whole, or the confusion and the poison on my whole team. I'm kind of in trouble. I ought to win the fight if Red Eyes gets 1 turn of not being confused, but he didn't. Because I can just play Obelisk and then this guy can't beat him. So that was a little bit unlucky, huh? Oh. Can we kill the... If we kill this one, we might be able to win by points if we don't die. A lot of damage off the board. We're gonna heal Red Eyes here. There's a chance he wakes up from confusion, but it's not like we can wait. But yeah, he doesn't. We can't like push wait because he's confused. I really wish they called it Berserk. Oh, guarded, I didn't notice. At least the dragon's still chilling. We got a lot of stars. But we can lose this fight if things go poorly. It's pretty scary. It shows us once again how weak our teams are, because usually at this point in the game there's like no threat of losing any of these fights pretty much. Unless we get lazy and don't heal for like 2 turns. It's kind of cool to use Red Eyes and Summon Skull though, they're really iconic units. Same with that guy though, he's really iconic. We should be killing the queen, not the... they're both queens. We should be killing the autumn leaves, not the insect. We're doing pretty easy now. Kind of interesting you get to fight the whole team again just to get the Larvamoth. Consistent with the other stuff, I guess. You have to re-get the unit. It doesn't check if you have any of the 3 though, it just... I don't really want to let you kill Red Eyes. Probably right to just let you kill Red Eyes, but it feels really bad. And she just didn't confuse anybody else. That was nice. Summon Skull's in danger range, but we just kill her. Okay, so this team's better than the Baby Dragon team confirmed. It beat all the units. it's very good at one combating, killing like pretty much any team. Unless I die. Got the larva moth. That's sick. And we kind of want to go to all the locations. I think I'm going to stall and go to all the locations. I just like doing it. The money doesn't matter, and there's no items at them that we care about, so there's like no reason to, but I escaped rip. He doesn't get stunned for that. So that's worse than just guarding, I feel like. Right, he doesn't get stunned for 5. Oh, maybe he does. Maybe escaping's better then. B. You go there. It's probably not quick enough. If I miss the escape, then I'm going to take a lot of damage, though. Guarding takes a lot longer. It is just the barrel dragon. Maybe that makes our escape odds easier. We don't get XP for that either, then. Probably better just guard. Guard spam. The only one with a shop is that one. I don't think there's anything particularly useful. There's shock shells in this stage, but we should probably, like... On a Yugi run, we already have shock shells, and on a Kaiba run, we get the shock shells in a really early stage, and they're, like, super cheap, so we probably buy a bunch of them. But it's nice to know that you have another opportunity here. We're just supposed to guard spam. So next level, we get, like, an absurd amount of units, and it's the dragon level, so I'll be excited to do that one, so I think it's a really good spot to stop. That level's really fun, and then there's still the face-off level. So some of the later Kaiba levels are really fun. And I want to make sure to make it to Zoa. So there's a chance we finish Kaiba and give up before doing Joey. But again, Joey's kind of fun, so we might not do that. But I want to for sure finish Kaiba so we can get to the Zoa and make sure our trick works on that stage. I don't think you're going to make it. I want to look at the shop. Darn. We'll do one more. I think it's worth the XP. He only gets 3 attacks, and we can guard spam. And escape might miss anyway. I don't want to risk, like, critting and killing him or something. I don't think one hit will kill, even if it crits. But I don't want to do anymore. I think the crit would be... might have a range to kill. Yeah, the Marshal gets the XP, and it's a Marshal we're going to ditch, so it's probably not worth. Man, that was so close. Okay. Cyber Shield, Snake Fang, Super Regen. Does anybody ever use Super Regen? If you know your guy's going to get, like, chip damaged a bunch, it might be good. Probably not. Alright, now we can finish him. Finish him. Curse of Dragon made it to the difficult level. A lot of units there, pretty cool stuff. Nice. We still don't have Mokuba. The Dragon's Lair. Okay, so now I feel like most people don't know that you can do this. So this, most people would not be able to do until their second Kaiba run. And this, most people would not be able to do until their second Yugi run. I think that's really cool. I'm glad that it worked. And I didn't see it anywhere, I just thought of it. Not that that's like this amazing invention, like it's a little cheeky, and I'm kind of proud of it, but it's not like absurd, and I'm sure someone else has thought of it, I just haven't seen anyone else think of it. 19 on heal. Really slow. Never use this ability. Or shoot. Alright. Never use her ability that poisons everybody, because her base stats are just so high you'd rather attack twice for sure. Right? I don't know, maybe there's world. Oh, wait. That's kind of funny. She could go on baby on this team instead of Germ Infection. I think our attacking gotta be just better. This team's sketchy. I don't know if I like what I did with the items there. We'll let it be. Yeah. I think I just bring these two with the units I want to use on them. This guy's a nice color for Battle Ox, I feel like. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. This color, though, I don't think it's great. Where is he? Oh wait, that was the wrong unit. Wait a second. Okay, that's not ideal. Wait. That's the wrong unit. This is the other team. You could put these guys on him. And Thousand Dragon would get a buff. That also hurts. Thousand Dragon probably doesn't get a buff here, but I really like the health from Rex Raptor. Better than Pegasus is just generic stats. I think this team cares a lot about having health with how squishy Baby Dragon is. And Time Wizard, I thought was pretty... Maybe they're just not squishy because they're getting the health from that. Like, I feel like they're squishier than that. Anyway, we can't bring any extra units. We got, this is so cool, though. This, and then you could do, like, basic insect or something. Most of them are beasts, so your final guy would be, like... Well, I think this is the nicest, because they're all forests. I don't know if this gets forest, actually. This would be kind of nice. For a bug team. He could be the item, like the healing item dude, because he's pretty healthy. This probably isn't to play. This unit stats kind of suck, but it's cool. This is cool also, but this unit kind of sucks too. I don't think that's to play. Anywho, we'll stop right before the dragon level because that one's fun. You get to fight a lot of fusions. Save the memory card here. Stage 14. Kaiba. Yeah, we did 13 Kaiba stages or whatever. That would set us in a good spot to finish Kaiba next time, and then we'd be set up for Joey. That's what we want to do. Anywho, GG's. We will we'll catch you guys next time.